Hey folks, it's Doc Phoenix with all the Marios, and today we are starting a new game, kinda, sort of. It's tennis. Look at this kid. And look at that kid. They got tennis. They're playing tennis. Isn't that great? Tennis is awesome. Raucous rallies. You're gonna have raucous rallies. And look at these. All these fun opponents that we're gonna find. They're awesome opponents.
Are they?
Well, I don't know. We haven't played the game yet. I guess we'll find out. And the greatest player ever! It's Mario! This is Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color.
Okay. I'm not. Wait.
Okay, minor hiccup with the recording. So yeah, this is Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color. Much like Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color, it's a sports RPG that links up with the same named game on the Nintendo 64.
It's a mouthful. There are 3 Mario Tours.
So we've got 3 save slots for Mario Tours. Today we're just going to be like starting up a game, going through the intro, such, and seeing that.
Start, change hands.
So you could press start to change your dominant hand from right to left. Because, you can always pick which is your dominant hand, and it flips the sprite. So we've got we only have 2 characters to choose from here. It's, we've got Alex and Nina.
Okay.
So, of course, we are going to pick Nina. And these are all of our starting stats.
She has 2 placement.
There's a lot of stats. And you can change the name, but we're going to stick with default names because these characters have names. She's Nina, and this is our doubles partner, Kate.
Oh.
So there are, in fact, 4 characters, just only 2 of them are, like, the main playable characters. Anyway, here we are in our introduction. There's people playing tennis around, and here we've got a big fancy place. Well, that's done. Oh my goodness, I'm late! Apparently. I'd better hurry. Documents, where are they?
This is a lot to do with tennis.
Ah, there they are.
Oh, well, glad that was... Oh.
Look at this asshole. Pulling us over. Oh, this is terrible.
I've murdered someone!
Are you okay? You're just sitting there pulsing. Ah! Pulse! Are you alright?
Pulse.
We are apparently tough enough to withstand having a random guy run into us. Terribly sorry I was in such a rush I didn't see you. Can you forgive me? No! Whoops, I hit start instead of down. Oh, I guess I did hit no? No, I cannot forgive you. We are not allowed to proceed until we forgive this man. Okay, fine.
But thou must.
We will forgive you. Oh, thank you. Oh dear, are you wearing an academy badge? Apparently. That's right, the new student has arrived today. Are you Nina? Really? Well, I hope to see you on the varsity team soon.
Pulse.
Oh my, this won't do. Now I'm completely late.
As opposed to before, where you were just marginally late.
I must be going, so I must excuse myself. Who is this guy even?
What does this have to do with anything?
I don't know yet. Presumably we'll find out. Anyway, yeah, we're just Nina. Hello. Hi.
Nod.
You're right on time, apparently. We came early just in case some random asshole ran into us and kept us up. I'm Emily. I teach tennis here at the Royal Tennis Academy. We are apparently enrolled now in the Royal Tennis Academy.
What would you teach if not tennis at the Royal Tennis Academy?
But, are you okay? Did something happen? Did you hit your head?
Yes.
Yes, some asshole knocked us over. We just watered the grounds. It must be slippery. Are you okay?
No.
No, we are not okay. Then we'll wait until you feel better. If I try to walk off, then apparently
you're all
I'm
better.
Okay. She'll shoot me. Okay. Okay.
Why do they offer options that don't matter?
Because it's an RPG. You're a student. Let's take a tour of the academy. This is a much more involved intro than the one in golf.
Also, the music sounds less like Pokemon and more like Dragon Quest.
It does, doesn't it? Well, it's because we're in a royal academy. It's gotta be like a castle. It's not just some random clubhouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's rare for a student to enter the academy mid-term. Oh, we're a transfer student.
We're learning stuff. Pulse.
So that's how promising we think Nina is. As with the other one, this is the most promising recruit.
Someday you'll beat Mario.
Yep. Academy is very demanding, apparently, so you gotta have good luck. So I do not know if this is going to end up being a tennis world like they had the golf world.
It's really shaping up to seem that way.
I mean, so far it's just an academy. If it's just the academy, this could be a tennis academy that the princess built.
This court is the favorite of all academy students. Just this one specifically.
So only the best players are allowed there. That's why it's the favorite. Because it's prestige.
I mean, that's not the definition of favorite if only certain people are allowed to play
Social
there.
status. Everyone loves the court.
Like, what is the favorite course that everyone can play at?
Can even say it's almost as much of a symbol of the academy as the main hall itself.
Not the statue, though. Who knows who that
nobody
is?
cares who this random asshole is. He's just like the founder or some shit. Anyway, with its spectator seating, we could hold a tournament any time.
In fact, right now!
So I guess that's how it's the favorite of people who can't play there, because they can always watch. And here's a garden. It's got a fountain. And here is the training center.
Okay. Why does the academy have only one training center?
Well, I mean, I assume the academy does not have a lot of buildings. It's got one center that is there for training. It's gonna have another center for, like, I don't know. We'll find out. Earn a spot on the varsity squad. Only some of the students in the tennis academy are allowed to play on the tennis team of the tennis academy, officially, I guess. Because everyone else is still training in how to tennis.
Right. Why? I don't understand.
Well, that's it for this area, so let's see what's up ahead.
Okay. Is this gonna be like the
This
golf?
is going to be the screen that leads to tournaments. There's the junior class court.
Okay.
That's where you'll start your training.
Not in the training center.
No. Why would you train in the training center? Over that way is the senior class court.
Oh.
We won't be able to go there for at least a year, I assume. You can play there once you've cleared the junior class. Oh, you can just clear one class and you're now the senior.
Yeah. That's how this works.
I guess the tennis academy only has 2 classes.
Yeah. Looking back and forth. Yep, that's it.
Now, come this way. Okay.
For 1 minute.
Off to the side. Here's a series of courts. Is this going to be where we do, like, the practice drills?
Or the doubles.
Well, doubles are played on a single court.
Yeah, but...
You don't play doubles on 2 courts next to each other.
I know that!
Anyway, there's the technique coach over there.
See, they're doing doubles right now.
Yeah. You can do doubles on a normal tennis court. Anyway, we've also got a coach here specifically to teach the lob shot. The most useless shot in tennis. Isn't this the best place to learn tennis?
Is it also the only place?
You can explore on your own to see what else we have.
Great tour! Explore on your own!
Here's a cafe. The restaurant. The service ace.
I get it.
It's a pun. Everyone comes here to relax after a hard workout. It's great. Door slides open. Who's this asshole? These assholes. It's Mark and Kevin.
Okay.
Head wobble. Maybe trying to find you. Okay.
Pulse, pulse.
I'm sorry.
Nod.
Don't worry about it. Okay, they're having a casual conversation in the middle of my tour. This is Nina, the newest student. Hello, I am Nina, the newest student. We'll be helping you starting tomorrow. It's Coach Mark.
More coaches.
And Coach Kevin. What do they coach?
Tennis.
Are they like general coaches that coach just general things rather than specific things?
Yeah, they coach generals.
They'll be in the cafe, apparently. ... Coaches, but also students.
Oh, I see. They're student coaches.
They save money by having the students who pay them also be the coaches so they don't have to get paid.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty sweet racket you've got going on here.
Apparently she's the same way.
Well, everybody is a student of tennis, of course.
That's why they call it the practice.
It's off this way.
That's it.
That's what? It's the dormitory for
Okay,
academy
I thought they
students.
might be.
Okay. So this is where we live now.
Yep. If you had bags, they'd go here.
Wait here. Okay. I'd rather not, but I have no choice. I'd wobble.
Jiggle.
Yeah, I still have no choice but to wait here. Okay. Did some waiting. Hey, wondering who she is. I mean, I guess.
Why are you being coy about it?
She's your roommate.
Okay.
We have a roommate. It's Kate!
Nice to meet you.
She's in the senior class, one above you. Well, that's why we couldn't play as Kate. She's just our doubles partner. And starts in the junior class. She started in the junior class and worked her way up. Okay if you just try your best, don't you think? No, I'll do okay if I'm better than people, regardless of whether I'm trying. No confidence. You don't have to be modest. We'll get along fine, apparently. Partners, so be nice to each other. Yeah, we're the doubles partners. Now she couldn't play doubles until she had a roommate who was a brand new player. Goodbye forever, Emily. That's it for you. The work starts tomorrow. The work?
The work of tennis. This is exhausting.
Okay, we're in a white void. Okay, here we go.
She has a cat.
She does have a cat. Are you ready? No. Okay, first explain what'll happen for... Yeah, okay, let's get an explanation of what will happen from now on. Academy doesn't have a schedule.
Why?
You choose your own lessons and when you want to train. If you want to work on lobs or volleys, go see the coach for lobs or volleys. Emily showed you everything yesterday. No, she didn't. You forgot already? Just ask the coaches.
Pulse, pulse.
And do the same when you want to play a match.
Ask the coaches.
Classes are based on ability, so the matchups are pretty fair. Any questions? No. And you better get ready for your first day of training. Well, we'll do that later.
Okay.
Because now we are going to
Save.
save. Back to main menu, and now we've got a save game. So that's it for today, was our intro. Tomorrow, we are going to be transferring this character that we just created to the N64 game, where we will be doing all of the N64 game stuff before coming back to finish this game. This is Doc Phoenix, all the Marios, back with Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color. Something's just mentioned on the main menu here. That main menu scrolling thing up at the top is, this looked like interlaced video that it was, I was capturing this, but it's semi-interlaced video. So when I tried to run it through de-interlacing, it just made things look weird. Anyway, here we are back in our dorm room at, the Royal Tennis Academy.
First you raise your rankings, then you become the class champ.
Yeah, there you go. So we're having Kate here explain how things work at the academy. You can do doubles matches when they go to the court together. She is with because we're starting out as a doubles team, we're in the junior doubles class.
Okay.
So, and you have to start from the junior class when you enter the academy.
There's no freshman class, like...
Junior is the lower class. It's only junior and senior. Those are the only classes.
Okay.
You see, we got the senior class, and senior class is average in skill level. That's the class you want to work for.
You want to be average.
And there's the varsity team.
Oh.
This is where their best players are on the varsity squad. Varsity members can enter tournaments outside the academy.
Oh, what?
So you have to be good enough at tennis in order to leave.
Yeah. You can't leave unless you're good.
And whenever you're at the dorm room here, you can talk to Kate to switch between playing singles or doubles.
Okay. There's also seems to be a cat on
Yes, there's a cat.
Okay.
The cat is currently standing on the dresser there, so we can't talk to the cat, sadly. We'll talk to the cat later.
Okay. Well,
Anyway,
here's the dorm.
There's the academy. There's the dorm. I was doing a lot of running around, looking around, because I thought there'd be, like, hidden stuff, because there was hidden stuff. You remember in golf?
Yeah.
We had hidden stuff. There was, like, one-up mushrooms around. There are no hidden things like that in this game.
Oh.
That's made me sad. But, we've got this, the academy. Let's run around. We're looking at the places in the academy. It's the restaurant.
Not cafe.
They called it the Service Ace. That opening is the only time that they ever call this place the Service Ace. Anyway, we're totally not the new kid. There's going to be a lot of talking here.
Oh, great.
Because this is an RPG. I talk to everyone. We just came off Paper Mario. We know how this works. But, it's the Royal Tennis Academy. It's a place where you go for tennis, and they have a
Hamburg
cafe.
steak.
Hamburg steak is delicious, apparently. And she's got to win her match to move up today. She does not play tennis ever.
Yesterday she didn't need to. So.
Coaches say that to be a top player, you even have to watch what you eat. Protein builds muscle. To be a sports person, you have to watch your diet. This is advice that you're being given.
Pizza.
Everything is tasty. Eat everything. You cannot actually, like, look at the food. It's not a thing
So this
that you
point
can
is,
interact with.
this place is absolutely useless to you, is what you're saying.
Yeah, as far as, like, the game goes, you never have to enter this building for any reason. It's just a place to talk to people. So, of course, I come here all the goddamn time.
Does they ever change what they say?
Yes, actually. Every time that you rank up to a new class thing, zone, place, everyone on campus changes what they say.
Oh-ho!
You can think about what you want to eat for as long as you like. That is advice that I needed in college.
Yeah, when you go to sports academy.
Cup of coffee after eating is best, apparently. And apparently they have drinks upstairs. This is not true. Tennis is an intense battle. Tennis.
Tennis.
Tennis, 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 tennis. You shouldn't eat oily foods.
Just in general.
'Cause fat makes you go slow.
This is all nutritional advice that has no purpose being here.
Yeah. Because you can be... They gotta tell you how to be a sports person.
Okay.
In the sports game. Just like how they're telling you how to play tennis. Because it's a tennis game. And
Right,
you gotta
but
get general sports
so
advice
far they
too.
haven't told you a damn thing about how to play tennis.
Well, that's because I've been talking to people in the cafe. So there's an upstairs. There's some people upstairs. These people are doubles partners. And much like me and Kate, they're in different squads. Singles rank doesn't matter in doubles. This is important. Because it means that you have to go through all of the rank ups for both singles and doubles separately.
I see.
Everybody wants to move up class and enter tournaments, because everybody wants to be good. Everyone thinks that they can be good. They're not. So, while I was running around here, I realized, oh hey, I should look at menus and stuff. We got our character stats, because here are all the stats that I have after having played through all of the N64 tournaments with these characters, these transfer characters. You can see we got 6,319 EXP points after doing all of that. You get a lot of experience for doing those tournaments. The trophies are worth a lot. And these are the stats that I built up. You got 4 categories of stats, and for each category, when you level up, you put a point into one of those categories, and it adjusts the individual stats within that category.
Okay.
There's a lot of things here. Most of them, you can kind of understand what they mean. There's a stat for how good you are at stopping. There's a stat for how good you are at not moving anymore. When it is low, it is very, very difficult to play this game. I learned this when trying to do the N64 tournaments with Alex, who starts with the stop stat at 1. All the stats go from 1 to 10. You have to know where your opponent is going to hit the ball.
You don't have to do that in junior level, though. You don't have to know where the opponent's going to hit the ball.
You can just swing your arm, and the ball will go wherever you are.
They make it easy.
Boys and girls play together, and that makes it hard, because boys are strong.
Why?
Yeah, there is a bit of that just background kind of sexism in here of just the boys are strong bullshit. There's the senior class court. Let's go to the senior class court and talk to people there. We're not senior class, but we can go and talk to people around here. Here's some people playing tennis, and we could just stand on the court. We can't talk to them, because they're in the middle of a game, but we could just walk around and fuck around and
they don't seem to be playing with a ball, so...
Yeah, they're just smacking the air and causing explosions. This person is weak at the slice, and that keeps them at the number 4 ranking.
Okay.
There's Emily. She was the one that gave us the tour. She is the senior class coach person. We're totally used to life at the academy now. It's all good. Just keep practicing. Keep practicing forever.
Never not practicing.
All this random stuff around here.
Oh, Santa!
They're the worst in the senior class. Santa is the worst at the senior class. Santa and his elf there. And there's Kate. Because Kate's in the senior class in singles, so when we're playing singles, she's off here in the senior class. She wants to be an all-powerful player.
All-powerful!
There's a lot of people that talk about the difference between the one-handed strokes and two-handed strokes. I had so much trouble telling how they differ in this game.
Oh.
And we'll get to that when we actually, get to the spots where I am playing tennis in this tennis game.
So, not to spoil anything ahead, but, when you played the golf game for the Game Boy, you actually learned about golf. You personally walked away from it with more knowledge about golf and golf terminology.
I can genuinely say that I learned more about tennis as a result of playing this game.
Okay.
I hate it.
Oh.
I hate everything about tennis.
Okay.
It did not change my opinions on tennis whatsoever. I've been hating tennis ever since the 100 hours I put into the N64 game.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, I know a lot more about tennis now.
Okay, does that help you play tennis?
No!
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Well...
Theoretically, next time we're going to learn some things that will help us play tennis.
Oh, okay.
Because next time we're going to the training court.
Oh.
Here's the training court.
Oh.
This is where you train. It's the court where you train, as opposed to the court where you play to rank up.
Again, searching everything for nothing to be found.
Yeah, I during my first playthrough session, I was just going around checking stuff because I was sure there had to be stuff hidden around. Because of course they gotta hide stuff. You shouldn't run too close to the net. Because if you go too close to the net too fast, then they might just shoot off to the side where you're not at. And then you can't hit the ball. Because you're not there. That.
So why would you want to in the first place?
Because if you're close to the net, that good net play determines who wins a tennis match. That's why. When you're close to the net, you can hit the ball and do it to close, and it's harder to get it from there.
Unless they're back.
What?
Unless they're back?
Even then, it's easier to, like, control a, like, heavily angled shot from the front.
Okay.
I wonder if you can learn to play the net. This is the coach that teaches us how to play the net.
Play the net.
That's what they call it when you play close to the net.
You play the net.
I don't want to be saying these things and talking about the tennis words, but that's what this game is making me do.
Basic net game. It's called a net technique, or a netique.
So, here we have, you may recall in the golf RPG that there were a lot of, like, practice training minigame things.
Right.
And that's what the training court here is all about. Is those kind of practice minigame things.
Let's do it then.
Here we are doing our trying to serve to specific spots, or no, it was you're trying to return.
You didn't hit from the front service line.
Yeah, so in this, you serve, your opponent returns it, and then you need to hit it from in front of the service line, which is that line in the middle, and get it into the target area where those triangles are surrounded. And this is what the gameplay looks like, and I'm screwing this up a lot because this was the first time I was playing this game, actually. So, just getting used to the controls, getting used to how the strokes work. The controls in this game are basically the same as the controls in the N64 game, but it feels a lot different. Like, you move with the D-pad, you swing with A and B, you've got the different types of swings that you do with A and B, and different combinations of A and B. And the only, like, real significant change in controls is the canceling charged shots.
Okay.
Because when you hit a button to swing the ball before the ball gets to you, you start charging up, but your movement slows down. And in the N64 game, you could hit Z to cancel out of a charge, and in the Game Boy game, it's select, which basically makes it unusable. Anyway, you beat the minigame and you get XP, and here's what it looks like when you get EXP points. That you choose which of your characters to assign it to, either your main character or your doubles partner. And you have to level them up separately.
That seems annoying.
Only a little bit. Part of it is, like, there's a lot of this game that's going to be, like, weirdly different than just starting out from scratch, because I did all of the N64 tournaments already with these characters. They're already, like, heavily leveled up.
So you finished all the training? Yeah, we're good at the net game now.
Yeah, and this guy wants to compete to see who's better at the net. And of course, because I'm the one playing this game, I always have to select the no option whenever available because I like to see all of the
You're
text.
relying on powerful strokes only, but you can't win in doubles without a net game.
See this? These are the things that you need to know about why the things are important. Because if you're just trying to be in the far back, you need to have a strong stroke in order to get it past the person. Because there's a longer distance to go.
Right, but why don't you just be the one with the strong stroke and stay in the back the entire time?
That is an option that you have.
So...
But if you're playing in doubles, then you have to switch off who's in the front and who's in the back as
Why?
you play. Because that's how the rules of tennis work.
Why?
Because tennis is... That's how the game works. That is
Why
how
is tennis always about rotating things?
Everything is changing positions and rotating. That's just... It's how the game was designed.
All right,
That's
well,
how
let's get started.
the sport is. So...
It seems tedious.
If you want... It is, extremely. And
I didn't return the ball.
Cheated my way through a lot of these challenge things because if you just serve so hard that they can't return it, then it just counts as a point for you. So again, I'm still kind of getting used to how the game plays and how the controls go and everything, and just using the fact that I have very high power because I'm level 38 or 37, whatever it was, to just kind of plow my way through this. So you just need to be ahead in this challenge. And from now on, I'm just going to be fast-forwarding through the extra stuff. And I love the way this guy staggers back like he's in shock at his loss.
And then he runs off of the training course to go practice.
Yeah. Because he could be going to the training center.
Oh.
Which is different from the training court. This guy's gonna give us return practice. Because you're here, so you might as well have a return practice. Return is receiving a serve. The first stroke that you make when the opponent serves is the return.
Okay.
And here's you can learn how to do a good return. You have to return a deep serve with a deep stroke. You sit back when they do a serve, and then you hit it back to the far back.
This is as opposed to everything you were just doing.
Yes. Well, before I was doing serve stuff.
Well, I mean, you were doing net stuff.
Anyway, you do the thing from all four positions, and then you've done the thing.
Okay.
I did the thing. You returned all four perfectly. Pass the service return drill. So, there's going to be a lot of just stuff. I kind of don't want to talk about tennis anymore at this point.
Okay.
There's going to be a lot. You're going to see it happening. There's things happening. There's going to be another challenge for each of the, like, coaches.
I'm confident I can beat anybody in a stroke match. I'm gonna have a stroke right now.
Yeah, there are some things in here that are amusing, that will be funny, that people say. But, so let's talk about what the hell is going on in general around here.
Okay.
So, I know, when we were going through the intro, I was saying I'm not sure if this is, like, a fake painted world, like in the Golf.
Yeah.
You know, in the RPG Golf, we determined that it was a fake painted world created with the power of the stars that was created just for the amusement of Mario and his friends to make a world where he's the greatest golfer.
Much like all the Mario parties.
And this is exactly the same thing, that this is a fake world where Mario is the greatest tennis player. Mm-hmm. And we'll see evidence of that, of like why I determined that later. But I do just want to bring that up, that is definitely what's going on here.
Why is this guy a monkey?
It's... Some of the characters have design. The characters have designs.
Some of the characters have designs.
In these challenge things, if you are tied after 4 things, then you have to start over. Nobody wins. So, you just keep going, and then you do it, and you win. And, once again, this I also can't believe that he lost to a junior player, and he's stumbling back. He did not have a very good stroke. He's going on a journey to hide my stroke.
Does that even mean? If you don't get the ace, you have to play a stroke match. Why do they tell you anyway after you say no?
Well, because they have to keep talking.
What? This all seems like things you can't do in this game.
There's actually, like, a lot of the stuff is things that will, like...
Like, it's asking you to do 4 different actions.
It's actually, no, that is, like, things you can do in this game, is be moving up and charging your shot as you approach.
Okay.
You have to throw the ball well.
Like, it's so difficult for me to be in any way interested because I don't care about any of this.
Yeah, I don't care about tennis either. I'm talking to everyone because it's an RPG and I have to talk to everyone.
You have to.
Yeah. There are some people who say amusing things mostly not about tennis. So this person is gonna give us serve practice for serving good. So
How does this drill work?
You have to serve.
Oh.
It's serve the ball into a particular location on the court.
Okay.
So it's just like serve into like the back corner, which legitimately a good thing to do. It's the way that you get a service ace against slow players, like that.
Okay.
You do a strong serve to the back corner, and that's like the furthest point that you can hit that is still within legal bounds, and so it'll go off to the angle where it's hard to reach.
A lot of tennis seems like you're just trying to cheat the other player.
That's a lot of what this game was for me going through. It's all about, like, finding exploits in how the AI can play.
Right. This is what differentiates it from golf, where golf is about you doing the best you can.
Yeah, tennis is entirely about do well enough until your opponent fucks up.
Yeah. Which seems...
And then just
boring.
keep doing it, over and over. And here we're gonna have a match with this guy about who can get the service ace. Good. Can you get a serve that the opponent can't return? That's good. I did it once. That's all we needed.
I can't lose! This is unacceptable!
He's going to polish his serve.
So, we're gonna find our stroke, polish our serve, and go on a journey?
Service aces win matches. That is not true. Not at, like, higher levels, where you can't get service aces because the opponent is too fast. Anyway, there's a lake up here. It looks like there's something cool here. It looks like there might be a thing here, but it's a lake.
What? Why? At least...
There is actually something hidden here much, much later.
Oh.
Anyway, tomorrow we're gonna face the greatest tennis opponent ever.
Mario?
No. So out here in the courtyard, when we've got our tour, we know this is where the Varsity Court is and the training center. So there's not many people on the varsity court, because the varsity team members are the ones who do the coaching, because the academy is cheap like that. It makes their best players be their coaches, so that they don't have to pay anyone.
Yeah, that sounds right.
This is the varsity team, practicing on the court here, whatever. This is the 4th ranked person. You maybe beat the people in the higher ranks. That's how ranking works. Kevin is the coach here, and he's the top. And Emily is second, and then Mark is third. That's the varsity team. There are other people on the varsity team. They don't have names.
Do they exist?
We can see that there are people on the court here. Whether they are real, fleshed out, actual people is probably not. They are tennis homunculi.
Apparently all of them are 4th ranked.
So, yeah, like, the 3 varsity players are the only ones who have any names.
And, presumably matter.
Yep. Everybody else is just generic tennis player. This is a statue of a bust of, I guess, the headmaster or the founder or whatever. There's a little fountain out here. Again, still nothing secret hidden around anywhere. Just they made a nice place.
Why bother having you be able to walk all around if you're not going to, like, hide things?
Because they wanted to make a nice place. Here's the training center. You could go to the repair counter to change your racket and shoes.
Oh, does that matter?
Here's the repair counter to change your equipment.
Okay. Yes.
But you can't use it if you're still in the junior class. It's for seniors and up.
So if your racket breaks, you're a junior, you just get expelled, I guess.
Anyway, this is wall practice.
Wall practice.
Yep. It's where you practice against the greatest tennis opponent ever, a brick wall.
Oh.
Yeah. Because you can never beat a brick wall. That is how you be the best tennis player. Be a fucking wall. This is why tennis is a bad sport.
Yeah, that's true.
Wall practice is a pain in the ass. It's...
They seem to be implying that this wall in particular, is the best wall to practice against.
It actually is, for weird reasons.
Okay. Do you think the practice wall is for beginners?
No.
No, it's not what you expect!
What if I say, yeah, it is only for beginners? Everyone looks down on the Academy's wall of practice before they try it. But after one try, everyone's attitude changes.
They'll see. They'll see the power of the practice wall.
Says this mad scientist-looking fucker. Anyway, let's get on that. That is what makes the wall different. It has these panels.
Okay.
If your ball hits one of those panels, it goes in the direction of the arrow. So, I had a lot of trouble figuring this out to start with.
Your
because
game is over.
I have such high power.
Okay.
So, you know, the power that you have is the power that the wall returns the ball at.
Right.
So there's what happens when the ball hits the panel, is that it bounces in the direction.
Okay, so...
So you need to get up to 50 hits against the wall to beat the thing. You get an amount of XP based on how many hits you get against the wall, and I just wanted to show their leveling up.
There, you need 50.
You need 50. And I got 50, and cleared level 1. That was level 1 of wall practice, and it's worth a lot of XP, actually.
Okay. There's 4 levels of this?
Yeah.
Of just hitting a ball against a wall?
Yeah. That was level 1. Everyone changes what they say in this room based on what level you cleared. Level 2 is unbelievably hard, apparently. There's 2 sets of panels that knock the ball up and down, as opposed to left and right. That makes it different and harder.
Does it?
If you can abide by the rules of tennis and hit the ball 50 times, you win.
Next, you must try level 2.
And if you say no, you can go back to an earlier level if you just want to fuck around and practice a thing, I guess, and get some XP. You only get the big chunk of XP the first time that you clear each level. But you still get the basic XP for number of strokes that you got. So, as with golf, sometimes when you level up, your some of your stats will go down. You know, if you're not actively training one thing, then it stops getting better, and you need to keep training each thing. And so overall, as you go through, you level everything, and you can get everything up.
So is that what the top spin thing, is that the stat you want to keep 0?
Yeah, spin is the spin that you put on the ball. It affects, like, the way the ball curves. Like, in the N64 game, Boo has extremely high spin, which is why the ball, like, flies off in weird directions. Spin is really good against other human opponents. But AI opponents tend to know where the ball is going to go when you hit it, regardless of, you know, what your stats are. So, the spin, like, it can help, it can, like, affect and help the ball go off further to the side than they can reach with their speed, but I like hitting the ball. I like the ball to go with a place where I tell it to go.
Yeah.
And I don't want to, like, try and figure out how to do the spin. Anyway, here on level 3, the panels will change. That's the thing of level 3.
It's a wall.
But, yeah, I keep my spin at 0 because Boo was the worst character for me to play through as. So, I did not want to fucking deal with that. And because, like, you need high power and high control and high speed to actually play. If your speed's not high enough, you cannot reach the ball when it's coming to you. If your power's not high enough, you cannot hit the ball fast enough to defeat the opponent's speed. If your control's not high enough, you can only hit it into the center where the opponent's always going to be able to reach it. So those are the 3 important stats. And, like, I'm sure there's some combination of things with the spin that can help you get, that you can, like, win with, but I just didn't want to deal with it. I wanted this to be straightforward. Especially because I leveled them up while going through the N64 game. And in the N64 game, you really, really need the speed and power and control. In the Game Boy game, the court is significantly smaller in comparison to the characters. So that changes a lot of the dynamic of, like, how things go. Anyway, level 4 of the wall had the panels from level 3 added to the panel from level 1. That's it. So there were 3 panels.
And apparently it was impossible to defeat.
Yes, level 4, it was impossible. I've done the impossible, which, let's be fair, it is impossible for these people. Because, so this was something that I discussed back in golf. Was that, you know, the fake world that they created. These are all people that were created as part of this world. And the transfer characters in golf, it was Joe, Kid, Sherry, and Azalea. In this, it is Nina, Kate, Alex, and Harry. They are the chosen ones that were allowed to leave their world and play in the Mushroom Kingdom. And as a result of leaving their world, they gained the potential to go beyond the confines of their world. Anyway, this is the expert level wall practice. It's a high score challenge where the panels have, like, they're weird.
Okay.
They have, like, multiple different types of
64!
I just cleared it once, and it's whatever. It's a
new
high
record.
score challenge. You don't unlock anything for getting a high score in it. It's just a thing to do.
Your game is over!
So, yeah, well, I'm unstoppable, because we cleared level 4. Look at that. There is a wall practice above level 4, but nobody's tried it before, apparently. So this is the tennis machine room.
The tennis machine.
The tennis machine is the latest in sports technology.
Is it?
Apparently.
Better than a wall?
It's a tennis machine. It's a robot that shoots the balls. It's just basically the Piranha Challenge from N64 version. It's a ball launcher.
Oh.
It shoots the balls at you and you hit them back.
Please step into the machine court.
The machine court.
The machine!
That's the machine. You see, it's a little robot ball cannon.
It looks like it's from Metal Slug.
It does look like it's from Metal Slug. Sadly, unlike regular opponents, you cannot strike the robot with the ball. So I was kind of interrupted by the end of the video last time, but the four transfer characters, they escaped this tennis world to play with in the Mushroom Kingdom with Mario and his friends. And as a result of that, they gained the potential to go beyond the confines of their world. So when these characters say, like, oh, this level of wall challenge is impossible, it is for those who have not broken the boundaries of this world. So that's why, these characters are capable of leveling up. They are capable of increasing their stats.
They're capable of changing and improving.
And they can do so very, very quickly. Whereas everyone else, they are static, because that's how they were created. That's how this world was written, basically. That's how it was made. So, and I don't know, like, what the intent behind this was for Mario and his friends creating this world and pulling these people out. Like, when we were doing golf, I posited that maybe it was unintentional, that these four happened to escape somehow. That there was, like, some kind of fluctuation in a portal or some random bullshit that I made up, I pulled out of my ass, but I'm wondering if it was intentional, that they created this world and they wanted to pull characters out and give them that potential so that they could become meaningful opponents for them to face.
But that would imply that Mario and friends are actually good at any of this.
Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible that they wrote it on a whim, on a lark. They created these worlds because Mario just wanted to be known as the best in these places. And again, it could just be that these four happened to find their way out through some accident of fate. And as a result, they are the protagonists. They are the stars of this world.
It turns out level 4 is after level 3.
Yeah, that's how numbers work. It's a surprise that numbers work in this world. I thought it was all tennis. Level 3 clearing level 3 puts you on par with the varsity players.
You must return 100 balls.
This level was so painful because I was falling asleep in the middle of it.
Oh no.
It takes 5 full minutes to get 100 balls from this fucking robot. And I had to do this like a dozen times because I kept falling asleep because tennis is so fucking boring. Because, if you miss one ball, that's it, you're done. The training center was possibly the most annoying part of the game.
Try our expert system.
Yeah, same with the wall practice. Once you've cleared level 4 here, you get the expert system, which says it selects its shots based on the player's return. So it has an AI that reacts to how you hit the thing, and then it gets harder. The more things that you get through, the higher your score is, the harder it goes. So this is another high score challenge thing that you do.
If it was me designing this game, I would simply not put in this advanced AI and let the players assume that it was good. Ignition! Blast off!
Fire the rockets!
So yeah, I went through just in case there was something about the high score challenge, but there's not.
Oh.
So I suffered through it again.
Okay.
For you, the viewer. It wasn't really for you, the viewer. You, the viewer, don't want me to do this, I'm sure. It was for my own obsession.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're done with the actual training part of the training center, so let's go talk to the people in the training center.
Great.
Because there's these people doing weight training over here. If you build too much power, your speed drops. Because if you put all of your points into the power stat, then your speed stat goes down. These people are on leg day. The training helps sometimes. This person wants to outlast and out-hit opponents, and these people are running, and you can stop them and stop the whole line. Coaches feel a lot of stress. They run to relieve the pressure.
Hoo-ha! Hoo-ha!
Tennis is all about running.
Except for the parts that are not running.
Except for the parts that are hitting.
That guy's just fat.
Up there, they've got people dancing. Why are they dancing?
I think they're trying to do gymnastics.
You burn more fat if you breathe while you dance. If you don't breathe, you don't burn fat. If you don't breathe, you just stop. You just stop.
Mm-hmm.
Biological processes require oxygen. Did you know that?
I didn't. Thanks, Tennis.
You should dance with us, unless you hate dancing.
It's really fun, unless, again, you hate dancing, in which case it's probably not fun for you at all.
And I seriously thought that drink machine was going to be something that you poke and, like, maybe you had a drink or something, but no,
It is impossible to eat or drink anything in this painted world.
It is! Anyway, out here we have the main building.
The main building.
This is, like, the reception area. I don't know who this guy is. He's just, like, some administrator, I guess? If you want to improve the tennis, the academy is ideal. The academy is the place to go if you want to learn tennis at the tennis academy. This person has a computer, and it's where all the academy's records are.
Let's see, Nina.
So you can see on their computer that you're in the junior class.
Because there was no way to find that out otherwise.
Well, how would they know the records? You could just say, like, oh no, I'm totally in the senior class, don't you remember? You don't remember anything past the last 5 minutes. The Royal Tennis Academy trains students to be top players.
Royal implies that there's some sort of monarchy of tennis.
So, someone actually does explain why it's called the Royal Academy later.
Oh, okay.
But, it's not really interesting.
Oh.
This person remembers his own reckless youth.
Reckless tennis youth.
These rooms are 100% pointless. Nothing ever happens in them. Nothing is ever in them at all. They're just here. They're decoration. It seems a lot of this feels like they wanted to put stuff in to flesh things out, but just didn't have the time, maybe?
There are more people and interactions in the cafeteria.
These offices as well. This one, you eventually go in. This one, never. So then we have out here the entrance. This was where we bumped into that guy during the opening. When we were first coming into the academy. Did you bump into the headmaster? He was the headmaster, by the way.
Oh.
That guy. And this guy saw us bump into the headmaster. Apparently. He was afraid that you bumped your head, but we're alright. Everything's fine.
Ah, the headmaster bumped into you and transferred all knowledge of tennis directly into your skull.
This is the new student. You must be good at tennis if you got in here. No!
Honestly, I was
A
formed...
level 1 character... the academy has Royal in its name, right?
Yeah.
It's because a king founded it. That's it.
Oh. What king?
A king. The people who created this world didn't write that part of their history. It was just a king. Anyway, students aren't allowed to leave. some students used to skip their lessons. What lessons? We were told in the opening that lessons are on your own schedule. You do them on your own time. You can't skip lessons because there are no scheduled lessons.
I'm so confused. How does this place even make money?
It doesn't. It's a fake world. This is the only thing in the world that exists.
There's no outside?
So, here is the junior class court. Let's actually attend that class that we're supposed to be attending instead of skipping it, this unscheduled class. You have to raise your ranking to make the senior class. Did you know that?
You have to.
You have to. Work on your skills and try to move up quickly. You should be aiming to beat the varsity squad members, all you in the junior class. That should be your goal. Is to be the best, always.
A set 6 games.
So, that is a major change between this and the N64 version. In this game, every set is 6 wins to beat. In the N64 game, it was 2 wins. So, this game is 3 times as long per tennis match.
Oh, God.
Per set, rather. So, yeah. And this guy is explaining how he deserves on a tie-breaking match. I never actually got to a tiebreaker match in this game.
Apparently the goal is to win?
Yeah, I mean, that's surprising, I know.
It's important to score points when you play?
This guy on the chair here is the top-ranked junior, and he's in the senior class.
What?
So because when you hit the top of the junior ranks, you enter the senior class. So he's in the senior class, but he's the junior class champion.
It doesn't make a goddamn lick of sense.
It kind of doesn't really, no. This guy offers to play a practice match.
Okay.
So, we're gonna go ahead and do this. It's not actually, like, meaningful to do. It's a thing to do to get some XP and to, well, practice at the current level. Scoring in tennis is romantic, don't you think? Because the first point is love. It's love!
Yeah, no other sports are like that, because it's stupid!
Once both sides score, the love is gone! This is true.
It's not romantic at all!
If your opponent scores, then all the love is gone, and it's just the hate.
True in
all
tennis as it is in
tennis.
romance.
This guy won't practice with us even if we challenge him, because he's got blisters on his fingers.
That sounds like you did something wrong.
He's been practicing too much, I guess. With his racket, holding it wrong, probably?
Yes.
Anyway, we've got, here's our practice match. So here's what it actually looks like when you're actually playing a tennis match in this game. Except, I have all of the stats, so this is what it looks like when, you have maximum stats against the very first possible opponent in
I would
the
like
game.
to point out something here.
That, his eyebrows fly off his head?
No, that when you score a point, it's not 15 love.
That is correct. It
It's
does not,
0.
in fact, say love in this game.
It's
Just,
almost as if you could just remove that stupid thing entirely.
Anyway, I eventually, after a bit, did discover that there is an option to change the camera, like there is in the N64 game.
Oh.
Which is very important because this is a 2D console, it's a 2D game, so the top half of the court is actually physically different than the bottom half. So, it does actually play differently. Also, this game in general plays differently. The main thing that I found was that the flat stroke, the one you get for pressing both A and B at the same time, is significantly less viable as, like, the thing that you do all the time, which is what I generally did in the N64 game, was just kind of hit that from the back. But it seems to have significantly less power in the Game Boy version. And, yeah, also the fact that it's, you have to win 6 games to win a set, and every match is, you need to win 2 sets. So that is a minimum, bare minimum, of 12 games per match. Whereas, you know, some of the early matches in the N64 tournaments were 2 games to win the match. So, this game is, long and tedious. He doesn't change what he says if you beat him in practice. He just is always there, available to practice against. So let's actually start ranking up. Let's
Okay.
progress in the game.
You don't have a
For
ranking
once.
yet.
Because we're the newest player, we're unranked. There's only 4 rankings in the class.
Seems
So you have to beat
like
the
a small
4th ranked.
class.
You have to beat the 4th ranked player to rank, and then you will steal their rank, and they will have no rank.
So, this kind of implies that being the 4th ranked match, or 4th ranked player, you're getting a D?
Kinda.
So you're basically failing, at least in the American system.
So yeah.
And then
And we shove these people off of the court.
yeah, and force them to fail their thing.
So, there's actually some pretty good music in this game. So, for the first time that we encounter each track, I am going to be playing it in the background as we go through here, so
Alright.
you can kind of enjoy that. So this person actually has a name. It's not mentioned in the actual story anywhere, but there are a series of playable characters in the exhibition mode. There's one playable character for each of the different possible sprites that can be on the tennis field.
Huh.
So the colors of them are the ones that you encounter in the junior class. So interestingly, the junior class players have names and nobody else does. This is Pam.
Okay.
She has a hat.
That's her one defining feature.
Yep. And she cries whenever you get a point.
Okay, I guess 3 defining features. Has hat, prize, is blue.
Yes.
That's
Because
all
there,
you need
there
to
are
make...
there are other characters with her same sprite that are not blue.
Yeah, so... That's how you can tell they're a well-rounded character.
So, I've defeated Pam and gotten the 4th ranking match cleared. Now you're ranked 4th in the class.
Okay.
Hooray!
Nice work, Nina.
You're hitting your rank at number 4. Hooray! And please change what they say when you get ranks. I'm so mad I lost to you. Now my ranking's dropped to
Now
nothing.
I'm failing school because of you.
But it's okay, because your grades don't matter. It's all about
Supposedly.
being tennis. It's not unusual for someone like you to rank in.
Yeah.
Someone like you. This guy who is still unranked is shocked, because he's practiced so hard he's got blisters, but he's still not ranked.
That's...
You filled your heart with love and made the rankings.
What?
Does this mean that love has lifted you higher?
No. It means I'm great at service aces.
Yeah, it does. You took the 4th ranked spot. This guy's the next opponent. Do you think you can win? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
He's gonna say a thing that's pointless.
that's
6 games.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
We know that.
You have to raise your ranking to make the
said
senior
that
class still, so
before.
let's play the next match against number 3. This guy is Kurt.
Hello, Kurt.
He's gaunt. That is his defining characteristic.
Okay.
He's not gonna let us climb easily. It's his job to teach us that we're not gonna have an easy time.
We're
to
level
beat
50.
this. What's that?
We're level 50.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to have an easy time.
So, it's the same music track for all of the junior ranked matches. So, just gonna speed through those now.
Yeah, because
Clear
tennis
through.
is boring.
Yeah, we do not need to sit through and watch the... How long did it take me for each match? Sidebar will say how long that match in particular took. It was, like, probably 30 to 40 minutes per match.
God.
So, I beat him. He'll show me how good he can be. We can never actually play this guy in tennis again. Ever. Well, okay. Technically we can in doubles. As this guy's he's number 2 rank. This is the person. So, next we're gonna be taking that spot. And then also finishing the junior class next time.
Okay.
But why did we beat this guy? He lost.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
I
you
beat
won't.
you. And that's it.
Okay.
So, let's get that 2nd rank in junior class.
Okay. You're 3rd, so you go against 2. This is how numbers work.
Yep.
We're going to have to remind you each time.
This is Beth.
Hello, Beth.
You are challenging me?
Beth has weird hair.
Okay.
And is pink.
Let's
So,
get going.
Let's get going.
We just stop these people's
Yeah,
game.
I do kind of like how you always kick someone off of the court when you're, you do a rank match. So, we beat Beth. Hooray.
Yeah, you win.
And this is, you can see I'm getting lots of service aces and smashes and such.
Yeah.
Still, this is simple and tedious. Now she's back to 3rd. I like it how you can just have a ranked match whenever and nobody ever challenges you to a ranked match from below.
Of course, they're too busy trying to practice until they have blisters.
They're too busy not being real people in this fake tennis world.
Yeah.
We are the only ones who have
Agency.
realized that we are capable of changing anything in the world. So, now we get to face the champion. If we beat him, we'll go to the senior class.
I mean, these people's idea of the absolute pinnacle of tennis is a wall. So,
I mean, nobody in the game actually said that the wall is the greatest tennis player. That's a thing that I said.
well, yes, but it is their supreme technology that they have invented.
That was the robot.
Oh,
The robot was the pinnacle of sports technology.
right.
Anyway, this is Bob.
Hi, Bob.
He's orange and large.
He doesn't have any eyes.
Nope. He looks like a...
That's why he scored 0 points.
Yeah. That's how all of these games have gone. Senior class player now. And
Pulse.
this guy left at some point during our match. I don't know why,
Why did the
our,
official leave?
our trainer and the junior class coach just left. But they came back afterwards.
Clearly, they had a match of their own to attend
Oh,
to.
I see. He had to go collect the junior champion medal to give us from like the administration office or something.
Yeah.
Now
Go to
go
the senior
to the
class
senior
courts.
class courts and show that medal to a coach. Then you can start playing. And they were modest about how we beat the person up, but it's okay because if you beat someone, they'll never like go back down to a lower class. So that guy's still senior class.
Mm-hmm.
It's just he's no longer the junior class champion. And everyone who we beat ranked back up to where they were previously because we left the class.
That's...
Except
nothing
Pam.
changes.
She doesn't get her 4th rank back for free. An unranked player can't get the 4th spot without playing.
And they're not playing, so...
We just kind of tore through this and disrupted the natural order and set a new natural order.
I'm weak because of love.
I don't really understand this, like, single-handed, double-handed stroke thing. In the N64 game, it was obvious, like, what things were different. That, like, I was pretty much always using the two-handed stroke, the flat shot. Because that seems it seemed to be strongest and most accurate, best control. but supposedly there is some difference between them that is supposed to happen that is a thing in this game. Theoretically, I don't know. I never really got a feel for it. Anyway, we're going back to the dorm because we ranked up in singles, so let's rank up in doubles. Let's work on that.
Okay. Are you all done practicing?
No, we're not done practicing. We have to do more. We have to keep going. Be sure to keep a record of what you did today.
Dear Diary, today
Or no,
I'm the best.
I did say yes, I guess.
Yes.
I said yes. So
Yes, you did
that
say
kicks you
yes.
back out to the menu. And here you can select singles or doubles. You don't have to go back to Switch. You can just talk to Kate to switch. But,
Let's back
we're
each
playing
other
doubles
up.
today. Let's go to the junior court, 'cause that's the class that we're in. Pernya. There's the cat now is in a place where you can talk to it. That's the room. So, some people say slightly different things when you have Kate with you. Like this guy, like, generally it'll be like,
Are you two?
you two, or they'll talk about doubles matches instead of singles matches, and this guy's talking about doubles rather than talking about, like, singles stuff, but most of the people say the same thing, except for the ones on the court. Because on the senior and junior and varsity courts, now everybody is in doubles teams because you're doing doubles. Your decision to do singles or doubles affects what everybody in the academy is doing. So that's yeah, that's this. You're the center of this universe. You'd think it's Mario. It's not Mario. It's you.
Kate is my student.
Yeah, that's what you did. How's this partnership working out? It's great. We haven't played any tennis matches yet, but it's going great. Can't wait to see us play, because we're gonna be great. She can hit a lot harder than you'd think. Key to stopping your opponent from playing the net is to hit the ball hard. If you hit the ball hard, you see, this is what that person tells us what the difference is supposed to be. A two-handed stroke is supposed to be stronger, while a one-handed stroke is supposed to have better control. I did not see this at all. Like, I don't know what that means in terms of gameplay. It sounds like it should be straightforward, but that's not what I experienced. So, I don't know. Like, mostly what I found is that in this game, the two-handed stroke is kind of worthless if you aren't getting the smash shot. And you are very, very unlikely to get the smash shot in this compared to the N64 game. It's like, in the N64 game, you can get a smash all the damn time. Here, it pretty much has to be right at the net. So, I don't know. There's people talking about Varsity, and how we can join Varsity. And I did a bit of running around and things. And let's check our double team record. It's our Nina's team, is how we are logged in the computer. It's Nina's team, not Nina and Kate. Nina's team.
Not Kate's team because she was here first.
Nope, Nina's team. That's all the things. And I just wanted to check, like, what happens if you do wall practice? Kate just, like, nods and you still go in alone. So,
I can't beat a wall. Can you?
And now the training courts have updated because the training court updates every time you gain a new rank, either in senior or in singles or doubles. So because I am senior rank in singles, this is now the senior rank training available. So, this guy is just, we're doing a lob match against this guy. The lob shot, which, in the N64 game, the lob shot was fucking worthless. In this game, it is overpowered. So, it took me a while to, like, recognize that. I didn't start seeing that until I got to matches where I had to actually try. But, just, you know, in the early matches, I'm just doing service aces, and, like, I was still under the assumption that the lob shot is pointless because it was in the N64 game. Because in the N64 game, like, the court is bigger, but also your ability to move around it is easier, so
and like, the distance that the lob goes, it doesn't go high enough, usually, to actually, like, sail over the head of the opponent if they're at the net. They can still just kind of hit it. Whereas in this, like, it very much goes too high for them to hit if they're at the net. And your ability to move backwards, even when your speed is maxed out, you don't really have the ability to hit a if the opponent gives you a lob while you're at the net, you lose it. So it's a thing that you have to actually care about in the later matches when your opponents actually know how to use a lob shot. So here's our lob training, because we had the lob match, now we do the lob training. This is the coach, the lob coach. Get all the shots, you got it. Pass the lob shot drill. Add a little variation to your game. Perfect the lob shot. There's more people talking about lobs. A high, deep lob is a server's worst nightmare.
What?
I don't know. They're talking about tennis, and I've stopped caring.
Yeah.
I've stopped caring.
Is there even more tennis up here?
There's even more tennis up here.
Our mighty weapon!
And this is a thing that if you serve to the left, you want to do a curve that goes to the left. But if you serve to the right, you want to do a curve that goes to the right. Because then it'll go out of the bounds easier and be harder for them to hit after it lands. Let's learn intermediate serve techniques.
Oh.
But of course, again, I'm the one playing, so I always have to pick the no option first and see what they say. Because sometimes, occasionally, there's amusing words.
Usually isn't.
A drill. Let's do the thing... the thing that the person said, just, actually. You want to serve into the target area and have it bounce out with the spin. So you use the A to make it spin right when you're on the left serving to the right, and you use B to make it curve left when you're on the right serving to the left. And that's that.
That was easy.
This is entirely pointless as a thing for me to do here because my I don't level the spin stat. So, like, that's something that could have been meaningful for me to, like, be able to get service aces in senior level matches. Or even in, like, higher difficulty matches. Because once you get to a certain point, the straight serve that I've been doing just is not enough to do the service ace.
Just called you a chicken.
Yep. Yep, he did.
Does he have eyes?
No.
Okay. That means he has no soul.
This is accurate. It's no fun doing the same thing twice, so this time we have to do a special thing with the serve in a particular location.
It's no fun doing the same thing twice.
I say
anyway,
in this
tennis!
Tennis game where you do the same thing 12 times, and then you do that same 12 thing 50 times? I don't know how many freaking matches I had to play through for this game. God. It was a lot. Anyway, in this match, there were poles that you had to hit the ball through, and I just beat him immediately.
Okay.
He lost again. Remember this. Next time, I'm gonna whoop you.
Wah! He runs off crying.
Yep.
From where? Who knows? He has no eyes.
The tears just emerge from his hair.
Still nothing there.
Still nothing at the lake. This down here, we got this guy that I beat the volley match, but now he's good at a smash match. So,
oh man, let's look at Smash 64!
Items, Final Destination.
Yeah!
Well, I can't say that because Final Destination doesn't exist yet.
No.
That didn't exist. Well, did it? No, it did technically exist, but it wasn't a playable, selectable place in the original Smash.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna smash this guy. We're gonna smash him hard.
We're gonna get smashed.
But we're not ready, so... Once you've heard the rules, you're afraid to play?
Why do you even say... you the option to say no twice?
Yeah, I don't know why they do that
excessive.
A lot. All of these things are... They always give you yes or no twice. It's like, do you want to do the challenge or not? If you say yes, then you want to do the challenge. Anyway, I don't even remember what the challenge was here, so, we beat him.
It's okay, it's over.
He lost Smash. Oh, give up. Spoilers, he eventually gives up.
Oh.
One device, now it's time to learn another technique. I bet it's gonna be the Smash. Because that's what we were doing. Going to the net is advantageous, but don't get careless. You gotta smash good. To think, don't be in trouble. Tennis. This is what we are doing. Tennis. It's
Sorry,
hard.
what? I wasn't paying attention.
Good.
I was thinking about something else. Anything else.
So let's learn a thing. This time there's 3 prompts for this. I don't know why they give you so many yes-no prompts.
Because it's an RPG, and I don't know.
Especially because the second prompt in this was, don't you think this thing is hard?
This thing you haven't tried yet?
I'm just like, the thing you're talking about is not hard. So I do a serve, and then they do a lob, and then we gotta smash it. That's the challenge training here, is to smash a lob.
Okay. Let's do it then!
So, I didn't actually do that, because I just did, service aces, and then they couldn't return with a lob, so I just won. Yep, I totally hit some excellent smashes in that time.
I learned a lot today.
So that's all of the actual training.
Do we can get on with this stupid game?
Couple more people here to talk about. But yeah, once we talk to these people about their weak lobs and that play Smash word tennis words, we're done
Smash.
with the training here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's
should play
actually do
Smash.
some juniors. There's some double matches. So here's back to the junior class court. For doubles now, you see everyone's arranged into their doubles team. The tough thing about doubles is the hardcore play it demands. This, I don't know what the hell that means. Doubles is easy compared to singles, for me. Like, I found that to be true in the N64 game, I found that to be true in this game. Doubles is so much simpler.
It's, you play half as much.
Yeah! Like, in this game, even more so than in the N64 game, because Kate is really good. Like, her AI is really good. When you've got her leveled decently, you can, like, when she's on the front half of the court, you very rarely need to actually do anything after you serve.
These people are saying basically the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm the best and you're not.
Yeah. Still cannot talk to the people who are smashing the air with their rackets. This guy was the guy who had blisters on his fingers, but even then, he can still practice with us in doubles. This doubles, I can play even if my
Because
hands hurt.
I'm in love, meaning I have no points.
So that's all of that. So let's do our doubles junior practice match.
Doubles junior practice.
So, these are... The girl is Joy, and the guy... What the hell was his name again? Ali, I think? Yeah, I think it was Ali was his name. I forgot to mention, the guy that we did practice against last time also had a name. I forget what his name was, though.
Probably doesn't matter.
Sidebar will tell us what his name was. The green guy with the headband.
Probably already did.
So, we beat these guys in practice, and that's that. And then we could practice again, but we're not going to.
No, we're going to win.
Rank up. Let's get ranks. Let's do ranks. So, in doubles, there are only 3 ranks.
Oh, good.
Because there's not enough players for them to have 4 ranks.
It's
Doubles
different!
is different from singles.
Let me teach you what makes it so hard.
There's 2 of them. Let's start.
I will show you what makes doubles hard. There's another person who gets in your way. Unless you're actually good at the game, in which case they don't.
Yeah. So, there's that. Yeah, and there's that guy, the green headband guy, is ranked in doubles for 3rd, but whatever. And, I also forget what the lady's name is. That'll also put in sidebar.
Yeah.
She might not have a name. Some of the people in the junior doubles don't have names. But, that's that. We're ranked 3rd now.
Okay.
Let's see what people say. Congrats on making the ranks. It's the first change in a while, ever, in fact, because this world is static.
People here don't. People here don't.
People here don't. Now they're out of the rankings and they're sad.
I would be sad too if my only reason for existing was taken away from me.
Yep. His blisters go away. He's gonna make the rankings too.
Except his blisters will never go away.
Nope, he is permanently blistered.
That's gotta suck.
Yeah, especially if you are in a world where it's all about tennis.
No,
They're not gonna lose to such a young team.
I guess if your hands are blistered and you can't play tennis, you're fine. You get to live without tennis.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Except your personality has been written for you to care about tennis.
Oh.
Truly
So-
the worst fate.
This is some kind of horror.
So here we had Pam and I already forgot her name, the pink hair lady.
Okay.
So, they were people that we faced in singles, both of them.
Oh, we lost.
So disappointed, but what can we do? 'Cause you're good. You're pretty good.
Sorry, did you see that animation?
Which animation?
The green guy returning to the court.
I don't think I saw that. I didn't notice.
It looked weird.
Okay. So now we've got Bob and Kurt are the doubles champs. Bob is the champ of both singles and doubles for the junior class. And it's a source of pride to be the champions. So let's take their pride.
Yeah.
They can not have anything to be proud of ever. It's not allowed. Pride is a sin, don't you know?
Then sins can only be committed by people with agency.
Yep. Won't hand over the championship. I mean, you handed over the singles championship just fine.
Yeah.
So, let's just get this. Let's get
this out
going.
of the way.
We don't have to kick people off the court this time because there's too many people and they're not all playing. They're all standing off to the side. So we beat them. We beat Bob and Kurt and we have the junior champion. Now we're done with junior class forever. Did we lose? We beat them
Yes.
so bad that they're confused about what's happening. Even though they're in the seniors, they lost. It was an utter defeat for the champs. And once again, the guy leaves during the match.
Yeah,
to
he
go,
knew that you were going to get the
collect
medal,
the
so he
medal,
had to go
yeah.
get it.
This one puts you in the senior class.
Finally! I've been here for years, and now I'm a senior. Thanks,
We
Nina. You made my life meaningful.
the medal. Go to the senior courts and show that to a coach. You can play right away. He's shocked that he lost. Congrats on making the ranks. It's the first change in a while.
Wow, haven't heard that before.
Yeah, this world has just been static forever, so everybody that experiences a change is like, man, that's the first change in a while. What is happening? Change is confusing and frightening.
If only they had the wherewithal to start a revolt.
If only they had agency to do anything ever. We beat them so bad they have no confidence anymore. Your pace, you'll be challenging the seniors right away. At my pace, I'll be challenging Mario right away.
Yeah.
You reminded me of the importance of teamwork. I thought teamwork was stupid before we played. What rank? You didn't have a rank. So, there's nothing new at the training court with, because it's still just moving from junior to senior. So, I switched back to singles to do the singles.
Oh boy, more talking!
So, we're gonna talk to everybody here. Because that's how RPG, that's how I RPG, is talk to everyone. That's, you know, it's a thing that was just recommended to us. Look at these guys. Hate players who hit to one side and then the other to tire you out. I hate players who do the only sensible thing in the game.
I hate it when my opponents win.
I hate it when my opponents attempt.
Why is everyone so rude?
I don't know, because tennis is rude. Tennis, the sport itself, is rude. You have to do the same thing over and over forever. It's very rude. Anyway, we beat this nameless person in a practice match, and that's that. And blah de blah.
They don't seem to have changed anything.
Nope. Moving across the center line is your basic defense. Going to where the ball is a important part of tennis.
God. Let's defeat all of these people.
Yes. Let's.
Even these people who look exactly like the people we've defeated before.
Yep. So, senior class, we're going to do the rankings. We're going to clear everything. Let's do it.
Okay. No! We already did that last time.
Let's do the 4th ranked player. It's this guy. This red guy with the headband. This is a 3-set match.
Oh.
Which is, I think, the same.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same. It's best of 3. Yeah, best of 3. So, still the same. You win 6 games to win a set. You win 2 sets to win a match. And here's the music that you get for senior class play.
Okay.
Actually pretty cool. This would be really cool if it were to anything other than tennis.
Yeah, if this was like some kind of NES game where you're an action hero.
Or like, this almost sounds like it could be the background music to like a tactics game.
Oh,
You're doing some kind of like
some kind of fire
military campaign with your like moving tanks around and stuff.
kind of Contra.
Well, that was that. We beat this guy. This nameless guy. He looks exactly like a guy who does have a name, but this guy's red. So we beat the thing, and now we're 4th in the senior class.
Okay.
So what's everyone have to say about us being ranked?
I'm not bad, I'm just not good.
This is the next person. It's a pink. It's an unnamed pink pug lady. This is Peoples.
Everyone says sexism.
You're an aggressive player. Because you made rankings. That's aggressive. Most
true.
people just sit around for eternities not getting ranks or attempting ranks. But you're so aggressive. You did a rank. We made the senior class rankings before Kate. She's happy that her partner is ranked higher than her now.
How did she even get here? She was born in this slot.
It's true.
She was created tabula rasa as the lowest ranked senior.
Oh, yeah, as an unranked senior. One of several unranked seniors. Because again, there's only 4 rankings, but there's more than 4 players in the
I
class.
don't... What?
So, here's our 3rd match ranking. Pick these guys, let's take
How is this
the
an
court.
academy? Where did they get funding?
There's not money in this world. Money doesn't... At no point does anybody mention money or currency of any sort. There's only tennis. Now you're number 3. At this rate, you'll beat another match.
Did you know that after 3 is 2? And then 1? And then get the f out of here.
Think of the effort. But do you think the effort that made you 3 can carry you higher? No, because I did the effort and it made a progress, and I need another effort to make another progress.
It's true, if we give up, if we lose effort, then we'll never progress. Which is why we should give up now. Stop playing tennis. It would be considered the good end.
So this is the guy that we face next. We've got some nerve challenging him. I'll hit you so hard you won't think of challenging me again.
Jesus!
Threatening physical violence.
Thankfully, physical violence is legal in tennis.
Take the court! Get out of here, guys. We are taking this court. This is my court now.
Did he ever hit you?
No.
Okay.
He never scored.
Win, you win, lose.
My serve and volley were fine. No, they weren't. Like, okay, they were average. The senior class is average in skill level, as they said. And she's relieved that we beat number 2 now, because that means that it's fine that she lost, because we're that much better. This is the champ there that I face. Senior class champ. And if you beat them, then you're on the varsity squad. It's
Your
ticket to the varsity. I'd like to let you in, but that's not how you learn.
I'm also not programmed to do that.
I'd like to let you in, but winning is the only value in my life, so I won't. but I win anyway. So that's the end of the senior class for singles.
Good riddance.
How are you able to handle my hard stroke?
Don't talk about your hard stroke in this family game.
Anyway, Emily also left in the middle of our match, knowing that we would win, to go collect this medal. We're the senior class champion now. The symbol of the class champion is this medal. Never thought you'd reach my level so quickly.
Oh, we're going to defeat the headmaster.
She's not the headmaster.
We're still going to defeat the headmaster.
No, we're not. He doesn't play tennis.
I thought everyone here played tennis.
No, there's a couple of people who are just administrators.
Why? We have not even confirmed that there are people outside of this academy.
Also, we have now heard for the first time about the traveling team, which is a level above varsity.
That doesn't make sense.
Making the traveling team is really hard. Again, this entire time, everyone is like, you want to get onto the varsity team. That's the pinnacle. That's the highest rank. And then as soon as I enter varsity, everyone's like, you want to hit the training team. That's the real... That's the highest of the highest.
I am so tired.
The traveling team is the people on the varsity squad who are allowed to leave.
This is exhausting.
Yep. So, let's work on our doubles game too, okay? Anyway, after you clear each ranking, everybody on campus changes what they say. So, I have to go everywhere and talk to people. What's your secret? Is it heart?
Heart!
Yes. Heart. It's also being level 50. That's a secret.
Yeah.
Is, escaping this tennis dimension in order to have the capacity to level up. Been to the training center. It's
man.
Nina from Varsity. I don't know what to get, so you go first.
How about pizza?
Takes a while, so you go ahead of me. We can't still get food ever. Traveling team members can enter the island open.
Oh no, they sold out of fruit parfait.
Yep, sold. That is the thing that is happening here, is selling. Varsity, huh? You're doing great. But you gotta eat a lot. Eat a lot. That thing that you can't do in this game.
And make sure that diet is well balanced so that you're proportional.
And this person is crying because his ranking fell. We never saw him anywhere.
Oh, the pressure.
Varsity matches require stamina, technique, and ability. If you hit a wall in varsity matches, go practice against the wall. Or the tennis machine. Did you know that when you go higher in ranking, the competition is harder? That when you fight harder opponents, then it's harder to fight them? Because they're better?
I still don't understand what you talk to these fools.
Because sometimes, occasionally, they say things that are
Do they?
interesting.
Do they, though?
That's what I tell myself. But, mostly I want to see all the content, because that's how I play video games. And now, since I've moved up from the senior to the varsity class, I'm no longer the junior class champ.
Oh.
So they've got, now they're going to have an open tournament for the championship slot.
Oh.
That's how that works, I guess.
Everyone has a shot at the championship match.
And presumably becoming the champ of the junior class also means that you enter the senior class.
Yeah.
So,
How does this... I don't... People in the comments, tell us if this makes any sense to you. We have to do more training! Ah!
Yep, we have to do more training. So here's our more training. 'Cause we're on the varsity level, so now we do another thing of the training.
Oh,
do you think it's
boy.
hard to hit a drop ball?
What the fuck is a drop ball?
A drop shot is a shot that is, it's basically the opposite of a lob. It's, a shot that drops immediately past the net.
Okay.
So, it's another type of shot that, in the N64 game, was mostly worthless. I did find some use in it to kind of cheese my way through opponents when I was, at level 1 with Nina. But, it was mostly worthless otherwise. But in this game, again, it is significantly more powerful. Just like the lob shot. So... variety is a requirement against top class players.
Is it?
Kinda? Like, when you actually get to the highest difficulty players, I did find myself needing to kind of use the drop shot and the lob. So, technically, yes. But, it's variety in the fact that you do a thing differently from previous matches, but you do that same thing throughout the entire course of that match. Because you find... That's how you play this game, is you find the one thing that your opponent can't deal with, and you just try to do that every single time. And you do that consistently, and you just get a score every time.
Why is tennis?
Why is tennis? Why does Mario like tennis?
Does he like tennis?
Apparently.
Maybe it's
Well-
Peach who likes tennis.
Maybe it is Peach who likes tennis.
Because she gets to thwack things.
Could be. Because, yeah, there's no guarantee that Mario was involved in the creation of this world. It's just whoever did create this world put Mario at the top of it, but as we
Is he at the top? We haven't even heard about Mario in this Mario.
have not actually heard a single word about Mario in this entire thing, except for in the very opening, the opening cinematic, where it's like, oh, you do raucous rallies and the greatest player ever. But in the actual story, nobody in the Academy has mentioned Mario or made any reference to him at all.
Yeah, so I'm not sure they know he exists. Unlike the golf world, where he definitely did exist.
In the golf world, yeah, they had a picture of him in the in the club head office guy. So everybody knew that Mario was the top challenge there. But just again thinking about that, Mario might not have been the one to create that world. It's more likely for that because Mario has a history with golf.
Yeah.
So he probably was involved with that to create a world where he is the best golfer. But yeah, who the hell knows what's going on with this? So yeah, maybe it was. Let's consider who among the Mario cast actually would enjoy tennis and has access to the Power Stars. So, I mean, Mario and Peach are the primary people who definitely have access to Power Stars.
Right. Are there anyone else who have access?
Luigi, maybe. There's a strong maybe on Luigi.
Yeah.
But, Princess Daisy is also a maybe. Because as another princess from an allied kingdom, it could be that Peach shares some amount of the star power with her.
But does she appear in this game?
She does actually later,
Oh.
eventually. So, this guy lost again and he can't believe it. He gives up. Hey, give up. I won't challenge you again. Like I said, he does give up. He has given up. He's gone forever.
Okay.
He has run out of existence.
One less person to talk to.
So, this is actually the last round of doing things at the training court.
Yay.
So, it's the last set of challenges, the last set of, practice things. And nobody at the training court will change what they say at any point after this. So, we're gonna stop coming to the training court for the rest of, the game once we finish this video.
Something to look forward to.
Here, you gotta do the serve cross court down the line.
So you have to hit the ball straight.
Yep. Did you know that if somebody serves from one far end and you return it to the other far end, it's hard for them to get it then because they have to run across the court? Did you know that? It's a special technique that I learned now.
It's called put the ball where they're not. As opposed to every other sport where you put the ball where they are. Tennis is different.
This guy claims that he will never surrender. Even though I beat him in the lob match. But it's fine. We're gonna beat him in an all-around return match. That's too scary.
Oh.
So, let's back to thoughts about people. So,
Okay.
Mario could have been the one to make this, because maybe he, like, saw the golf world and was like, I really like this. And just, like, maybe started playing tennis, and just felt the need to... felt inadequate at it.
So he made an academy where he could learn tennis.
He made a fake world with a tennis academy where he was already the world's greatest tennis player. But this time, people don't know about him as much.
Yeah, he's only the world's greatest tennis player according to an opening cinematic. That might not be reality.
So,
That might just be marketing.
he gives up. As he said, I'll never surrender, and then I beat him and he immediately gives up and will never challenge us again.
Great. Passing shot?
You know what a passing shot is?
No.
A stronger ball hit the shortest possible distance is difficult to return. A return winner is their biggest fear.
What does that mean?
Oh, God. Tennis.
I pine for golf.
I also pine for golf. Golf had some silly things in it.
Yeah.
The golf RPG, they had fucking insolent title thief and exploding bunkers.
There was a bomb in a locker.
There was the wooden gorilla.
A wooden gorilla.
There's just no silliness, no reverie.
Life. No break from the tennis.
Everybody is 100% bought in to tennis being the singular, one and only important thing in existence. And that's all that they talk about. And tennis is not amusing. It's not silly. There's nothing silly or funny about it. It's just dull. It's just endless. Pointless.
Again, if sound off in the comments, but the most impressive thing, like the most impressive tennis match that ever happened, right, is still two people hitting a ball back and forth. And what makes it interesting is they do it for longer.
Yeah. Yeah.
As opposed to golf, where they finish quicker.
Like, so, actually playing this game at some of the harder opponents, there were a few things that, like, it vaguely started to feel interesting. It's like, needing the way that I needed to do certain things, like needing to do different techniques. It was vaguely interesting for a very short amount of time. Mm-hmm. And then I got the pattern down, and I repeated the pattern another 20 fucking times. More than 20 times. It's 4 points per game, 6 games per set. That's 24 points per set, minimum. Then it's 2 sets per match. That's 48 points per match. So you do the same thing 48 times. Or, no, technically, because half of those are your opponent serving. So you do one thing 24 times, and then you do another thing 24 times, but they're very similar things still.
Yeah.
So, it's... If it weren't so long, if it weren't so tedious, I would be less down on it. But it's the fact that it is 4 points per game, 6 games per set, 2 sets per match. That is stupid! It is ridiculous, the amount of repetition that you have to do for every single match. There's no way I'm ever gonna beat Nina.
Goodbye.
So all of the people have run off crying forever now.
Good.
So speaking of repetition, time to talk to everyone.
God damn it!
So hey, remember how the repair counter is only available to senior players?
Right,
Let's check it out
now
that we have it available. You can change your racket, and you can change your shoes. So what rackets do we have? The normal racket, we've got a large racket, which reduces your serve, stroke, and spin, but increases your angle and placement, so reduced power and spin, increased control. Small racket is the opposite, increased power and spin, reduced control.
So there's no reason to not use the default one.
I never used any of these other rackets, no.
It's
because
just like the
I had most of these stats at level 10 already.
Yeah.
The light shoes, you run faster, but are more slippery. So, also, I was at, like, cap for most of the speed stats, so that wouldn't have done anything, so I didn't bother.
Right.
So, at the very least, I like this compared to golf because it tells you what the stat changes are for the other equipment.
That's true.
And you don't get locked into anything for picking it. So there is that at least. This person wants to be a professional level coach. I made varsity while this person was running. They've been running for the entire time that I've existed here. It's been like a couple of hours now? An hour and a half, something like that. Almost reached your goal for the day. You will never reach your goal for the day. Your goal is infinite. The day will never end.
Hasn't been... Time hasn't passed.
This person is self-conscious when dancing because he's out of rhythm.
But he's not.
Did the headmaster return because of the island open?
Did he?
You're on the varsity team. You've been working very hard.
Yep.
The headmaster came back all of a sudden. Now I have to work. Don't you hate it when your boss comes back and you have to actually start working?
Yes, actually.
Don't interrupt the headmaster. He's busy with important papers. And now he's in his office and we can knock on the door and he's like, I don't know who you are, but I'm very busy. Go away. And it's like, have you met the headmaster? He seems busy. He's almost never here, so I was really happy.
Why would the headmaster almost never be here?
So the headmaster was the guy that we bumped into at the opening scene when we were coming in, and he was running out to something, and now he's back. The headmaster always returns when something's about to happen. Last time was when they built the training center.
The training center was forged tabula rasa.
So we still cannot leave. Even though we're not even in a class anymore, we're on the varsity team. And by the way, now that we have heard about the traveling team, Kate is willing to tell us about the traveling team. They represent the academy. It takes a lot of hard work to get there. That's all she has to say about it. And then I realized, I never got to talk to everybody when I was in senior class. I never ran around.
Oh, God.
But I'm in senior class in doubles, so let's run around and talk to everybody at the senior level and see what they have to say. Because when you switch to doubles, the entire universe reconfigures around itself based on what class you're in again. Mm-hmm. So, the headmaster is not here anymore now that I've switched to doubles, because he shows up when you're in varsity, and I'm not in varsity in doubles.
Cool.
What'll it be? High-calorie foods look the tastiest. But that kind of food isn't healthy. Diet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Today's special is tofu steak.
Sounds disgusting.
And fresh salad. Get all your vitamins. This person's gonna have a coffee. Doubles require more planning than singles. I don't know why you say that. They require coordination, but as far as your own activity is concerned, you're playing half as much tennis. You have to play better when the opponents are better.
God.
This person's like, oh, you'll be playing my team soon. She doesn't exist on the court anywhere. This person does not exist outside the restaurant.
Master them for an effective attack. That's
you
right.
have to play strategically.
That's
doubles.
another thing I miss from the golf game, is everyone talking about attacks.
Yeah! The golf words were sillier in out of context.
Yeah.
Tennis words are not silly enough.
No.
The silliest word in tennis is love, and we've already seen the one joke about that.
And it was not great. Go train with her!
You have to shoot for varsity. And as you can see, the headmaster's gone.
Yeah.
And so, have you heard about the greatest tennis player of all time? His name is Mario, but it's just a story. That right there, it was the first moment where I was absolutely certain this is a fake world, because everyone on Earth has heard of Mario. Everybody knows Mario. He's famous. He's famous for a wide variety of things. So, in this world, Mario is like this secret greatest tennis player that nobody knows about unless they're like at the higher levels and they know the secret of who's the greatest player. So, yeah.
Great.
That. Lifting heavy weights can negatively impact your training.
So that's why I'm doing it! Don't skip leg day.
She never skips leg day. That's the only day. She is always there. It is always leg day. There's not many players on Varsity Court because they do the coaching.
It's all pretty much the same, I think. They haven't changed.
Yeah, they might be the same. But I don't think I actually ever talked to these people with Kate around anyway, so... This guy is the 4th ranked varsity player and he doesn't have a name. I think there are several characters who claim to be the 4th ranked varsity player, actually.
Great.
So, anyway, here's our senior class in doubles. Let's
see all this. Was it hard to make senior class in such a short time? No, we don't feel pain.
Also, yes.
Also, yes.
Because you have no memory.
You have no short-term memory. You only know the current state of the world.
Which is tennis.
These guys are the senior doubles champs, and they won't lose in a volley match. It's a good thing we're playing a tennis match. Volleying is a part of tennis. It is not the entire reveal of the game. This is the people that we do practice against.
Oh boy.
So we're gonna have the practice match.
Okay. Again, double confirm.
Put me down.
You have to be absolutely sure you want to do the thing you're doing.
Well, because once you start a tennis match, you are locked into a tennis match. You are now playing minimum 12 games of tennis. So... Alright, senior class, doubles. Gonna do this.
Okay.
Making senior class, it's great. We're great partners, just like she thought we'd be. Everything's good. First ranking match against the number 3 team. Let's beat them up.
Alright.
These two nameless fucks. They'll show us how good the senior class doubles team is. We won't give a ranking to anyone. You already know the rules, so go ahead. And if you say no, she's like, do you want to call it off? And then you can say no again. And it's like, okay, now you're playing.
Okay.
And we played the match, and we won the match.
Good. Great. I'm happy for you.
There we have numbers. And we have XP. And we got a level. And we won the match. That's the ranks.
Nice job.
Nice job. Now you're ranked 3rd. God, this game feels a lot more like restrictive than the golf one did. Because in golf, you went around places.
Yeah.
Like, here, you have the academy. There's a couple of different courts in the academy, but it's a very small zone. It's a very small world here.
Yeah, the fact that the golf game had a world map.
Yeah, you had the club, and at the club there were a bunch of people, and you did stuff at the club. You had all the different challenges per club. And then you left the club, and you had all these world map challenges. And you had each of the other clubs with their own challenges and things. Here, it's just... It's a microcosm of tennis itself. You are in a small zone, and you are repeating the same thing over and over in the same place.
With people whose names don't matter.
Whose names don't exist. Your team's an awesome combo! Our rank means something, unlike all those other ranks! Let the games begin!
Can we not?
The 12 games that you have to play. Now let them end.
Good.
Second rank of the senior team, and we get our level there. And we have nice job. Your team won. Your rank is number 2. And so we should have beat you with our senior class experience.
I'm, like, getting the feeling that you didn't even have fun when you were playing.
I didn't. I really didn't. At least not during this part. Later on, once we actually get to, like, it's kind of been implied here. When you hit the traveling team, you get to leave the academy.
Mm-hmm.
That's when things start getting a bit more interesting, a bit more fun.
but it's just all the time in the academy itself is just so dull. It's just all these people who only care about tennis and only talk about it in the most serious terms, and nobody says anything fun or interesting or weird, and it's just running around the same place playing dozens of tennis matches with hundreds of individual games. I would not be surprised if I scored several thousand total points across this game. God. Here's our senior championship for doubles. We won. There. Fucking. We lost. That. Wobble wobble. Our net play was top class, but it was outdone. Champs' teamwork was unbeatable, but you beat them. Once again, the things that I'm doing are considered impossible by everyone in this world. Because I am doing things. Doing things isn't possible. Making actions is not possible. How dare? What is going on here? So now we're in the varsity and the senior class.
From now on,
doubles.
your team is
Varsity
my
doubles.
rival. You need to defeat the headmasters.
They're not the headmasters. The headmaster is just an old man.
You need
It's
to...
locked.
Harry, you must defeat the keepers of the Temple of Secrets. Tennis Secrets.
But Harry is Alex's partner. He's not in this story.
Oh. I'm grateful and mad.
You beat champs. Now I can rank. I don't have my old rank back. You made doubles varsity. It's amazing. Try harder.
You've
If
completely
you make the traveling team, then the senior championship slot will open up again. Just like how the junior champ slot opens when we make the varsity. Grab this chance to enter the tournament. You taught me that doubles tennis is won or lost on net play.
So go online.
They all knew it would be impossible to win the championship back for me, so they're happy now that the championship's open because I reached varsity. 3 teams are playing for the championship. There's 4 teams here, though.
Yeah, one of them doesn't fucking care. Just like
No,
us.
one of them is this team that isn't in the junior class anymore. They were the previous junior champions, so they're not playing. They're in the senior class. They still hang around the junior court for their entire lives, but they no longer have a reason to be here.
He got into 3rd despite having blisters.
Yay!
They're too good. I'll never make the doubles traveling team.
They've got to beat Mark's team to make the traveling team, but that's impossible. They should give up.
Are you saying there's a person with a name here?
There is! We met him in the opening, Mark! You can beat him and Mark after beating Kevin and Emily. Those are the doubles teams. There's Kevin and Emily, and then there's Mark and Nameless Blue Guy. There are only 2 doubles pairs on the traveling team, so we beat the one of them that is less good.
You know, all the champions in the golf game had a different sprite.
So, there are a lot of actually, like, unique characters once we leave the academy! It's like, the
What
academy...
percentage of the game is the academy?
So, think of it this way. You know how in the golf game, we had, in all the tournaments, there were all those random names that showed up in the tournament roster as we were going through? That's what everyone in the academy is like. They're those random names. Except we actually have to personally face them in a match, because it's tennis.
That doesn't...
So we won the varsity practice match.
Okay.
There, so now let's play the actual varsity match. Mark's team is seeded in the Island Open, but we can beat him up and take his seed.
What?
Rules are the same as usual, so I won't explain them.
Good!
Play the match. I'm not gonna call it off. Let's play. So,
Alright,
let's beat up Mark and Nameless Blue Man. And here's the varsity match music. Which, again, sounds like it'd be pretty cool in, like, some kind of military campaign game. Or, like, jungle action shooter or something.
Yeah, it doesn't deserve to be here.
It really doesn't. They put so much into this, and yeah, like, just like in the golf game, this game has a lot of really nifty music tracks, whereas the N64 one did not at all. And of course, when you're actually playing the game, this track gets interrupted constantly, because every time you hit the last point of a game, it switches to the game point track. Which is just not that interesting at all. Anyway, we've beaten Mark and his nameless blue partner. We got a big chunk of XP from that. And now we're on the varsity team chart. We could not have seen this chart before because there was always somebody standing in front of it, so we will never know the name of that blue man. Mark, Kevin, and Emily are the only people with names on the varsity team, and we beat them. So now we're on the doubles traveling team. Oh yeah, Kay's all excited.
Is
She
this
doesn't
for
know if
real?
this is really happening.
Pinch me.
And we
Pinch.
pinch her, and she's like, "Oh, I'm exciting! Wow!
I have reality. You lost, Mark. You know what that means.
You know what you must do now." Today, now we're on the traveling team, and Mark isn't. Let's work hard to represent the academy. We have to do the best we can, and we get
fade to
the
white.
scene here. And this is what it looks like if you're playing as Alex. And that's that. And that's it for today.
Okay.
To be continued.
What?
To be continued. See you next time.
No! No!
Okay, so here's where things start to actually get kind of interesting. So, first of all, we do need to, I'm going back to singles. We do still need to get onto the traveling team in singles.
Okay.
So we're gonna do that. It's not gonna take long.
Okay.
So,
If you say so.
we do a little bit of talking and things, and
Don't call us lame, that's rude.
it's ableist. Stop doing that. So, yeah, this person says that he's ranked 4th, but someone else said that they were ranked 4th last time that we came through here. So that blue guy is the 4th ranked player, but somebody else claimed to be 4th ranked before. So I think some of the people are just confused about what the state of the universe is. We're changing things so much that things are just getting wibbly-wobbly. So, alright, we practice against this person. I do all of the practice matches to see the person. This is the 5th rank squad person. And then I beat them.
They don't have a nose.
Nope. They also don't have a name. How's that? So now, let's do our match to join the traveling team. We're challenging this nameless blue man to take his spot on the traveling team, which will allow us to enter tournaments outside the academy.
Great.
Rules are the same, so let's blah blah blah, let's fight.
When has the rules of tennis ever been different?
There are different things that you can do with the rules, like number of games in a set, number of sets in a match. That's it. I beat this guy up, and now I've won the thing, and now we're on the traveling team in singles. And once again, we did not have the ability to look at this chart before, so that blue man will never have a name. We took his 4th ranked spot. Now we represent the Academy. Congratulations, and Kate's here to congratulate me, as well as the rest of the traveling team. You did it. You beat the person. Cool. And Mark's there, like, making the traveling team quickly. I can't stand it. So, Mark is still on the singles traveling team. We've only kicked him off the doubles traveling team. Let's work hard to represent the Academy. Give it all you got. And we have this, basically the same thing that we saw.
Yeah,
it's just without Kate, and slightly more in the center
Great.
of character.
Good.
So,
Wonderful.
to be continued, still.
Good. Let's end the video here.
No. Alright, so, let's get this up. There are no new things that we can talk about now that we're on the traveling team. It's just... Oh, but when we try to leave, she's like, oh no, I totally forgot to tell you something important! Traveling team's meeting in the headmaster's office.
Why?
Hurry, you have to go to the headmaster's office. They told Kate, but not Nina, about this. I don't know why. They finalized the island open entrance just in time. Everyone pulses in unison. They'll be holding the island open soon. It's a complete dress up to you, Whistle. This year, I'm gonna win the island open, says Mark, the worst player. By the way, where's Nina? Did anyone tell Nina that we were meeting? Perhaps someone should have done this. Did you tell her? No. Did you tell her? No. I'm here. Pulse. Sorry I'm late. Nobody told me about this meeting. Jerks. We've met 2 times before, haven't we? I don't know what that 2 times is. There was the one time when we bumped into each other. Does he mean the time when I knocked on the door and he didn't answer? Or does he mean that this is the 2nd time we've met?
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, if it's okay with all of you, we could leave for the tournament tomorrow. If it's not okay with all of you, we won't have the tournament tomorrow. I guess? What do you think? No, it's not okay with me. But that's a problem. There's no time left. So why did you ask if it was okay? And they all implore me to be okay with it so they can go to the tournament, because the tournament's tomorrow.
No.
No, I can't do it. But thou must.
No.
Just keeps head wobbling until I accept. We're ready. We'll leave tomorrow morning. And then it's tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And here we are, gathered all in our white tennis outfits for the academy, I guess. Okay, everyone, let's go.
In formation.
In reformation, and this guy has moved out of the way, so we are able to leave the academy. Here's what it looks like outside. We take a plane to an island just off the coast. It takes less than a minute. And then they shoot off fireworks at our arrival.
And we're huge!
It's world map abstraction. And Nina and the others arrived at the island.
Did they? I couldn't have told that from...
So, we have left the academy! Finally!
This is the tournament.
This is the tournament site. The tournament site.
Yeah.
I wish I could stay with you all until your matches begin. I must go to the main office.
Why?
He actually runs the tournament. You'd think this is a conflict of interest to the headmaster of the Academy running a tournament where the Academy is one of the participants.
Mm-hmm.
The first round should begin soon, so don't be late. The others have been here before, apparently, so it's all fine. I'm looking around like, wow, a place that isn't the Academy. A place that isn't a tennis court. It's incredible. And here's inside, and this building. It's incredible. Pulse. Isn't this amazing? We get to play here.
In this auditorium, or this hallway.
Man, I would love to play here. Even if it was tennis, this fucking just playing in a goddamn room?
Yeah.
That would, like, having obstacles and shit, that'd make things kind of interesting. So, let's check out this island.
Okay.
There's a whole island to check out
Looking
now.
around for things again.
Yeah, I was just poking around and
Court
stuff.
number 2.
Court number 2. This is court number 2. Oh, the Academy. Good luck.
What?
This from the Academy.
Let's go to center.
Here's Center Court. The Island Open Center Court is only used for the final match.
Why?
So it's only used once a year. Ah, those Wes, you from the Academy? No, I stole these. Yeah, we're from the Academy. He bets one of our players will be in the finals today. And these blue people, this year's factory team is very different from the ones in years past. The Cos brothers will dominate the upper brackets.
Factory team?
So far, all the Island Open stars have been from the Academy. But this year's star will come from the factory team. Factory! That's one of the places that isn't the Academy. The factory!
I don't understand.
And
in a
there's
circle.
all the people who are in this tournament and all their unique sprites that you got to see there briefly. This is court number 1, where he can't wait to see us Academy kids.
It says the same thing as the court number 2 guy.
Kind of. And out here at the Courtyard, there's all these places we can now go to the outside part of Court 2. Hey, don't forget about the Empire team. Spike's gonna win with the Empire team. He's their top seed. Kevin and the Cos brothers are overblown. Spike is the favorite. So there's another place,
It's
the
a person-
Empire.
Yeah, with people with names.
I can't wait to see the Island Open.
This person has an accent.
Ooh, reach the center court. This person came here just to see the Academy play. This person, Headwild, don't you think Factory will win this time? The Factory's Costello brothers. They're awesome in both singles and doubles. Kevin's in trouble. Kevin's in trouble. It's all over for the Academy. Oh god, an Academy player. I think I'll root for the Academy. Please don't kill me. Yeah, they say Factory's good. The Academy will win. Please don't kill us. I like how these people just get completely terrified at the sight of you, thinking that you're going to beat the shit out of them for dissing on the Academy or something. I guess the Academy has a very violent reputation. Over here, the Academy and Factory are the talk of the tournament, but the Union team is gonna win this time. So we've got the Academy, the Factory, the Empire, and the Union. The 4 places here.
Great.
Academy has no chance of winning, because Empire's gonna take the trophy. People in this outworld here are color coordinated, by the way. Blue is the colors of the Factory. Or yellow-orange is the colors of Empire, and green's the colors of Unity. Nobody here is wearing the Academy's white. But, this person came with her boyfriend, but she doesn't understand tennis.
How?
She's gonna learn the rules while she's here. And here's a souvenir stand. They're hoping for hot competition so they can get the sales good.
Who are they selling these things to?
What are they selling them for?
How do they make money?
Is there money? Anyway, that's enough of this island. Let's go back to the academy and talk to everyone about the island.
Please, no. Please, no. Why? Why?
So, we're delaying the tournament so we can go talk to everybody back at the academy. Wishing us luck. The Island Open Trophy was donated by the headmaster. This is how the headmaster, he's the tournament chairman. Again, clear conflict of interest there. But, and this guy is actually confused by the fact that we're not at the tournament right now. Because we should be at the tournament. And this guy's wondering how so, and the headmaster's not here because he's at the island, and this door's still locked, it never unlocks. Do you think the academy will win the Island Open?
Yes.
Competition's so good we might not win. If the academy loses, the headmaster will be in a bad mood.
He'll be in a mood. He might even be here.
You're part of the traveling team, says the person with the records. This person has never considered any possibility aside from that the tournament trophy will return to the headmaster's office here at the academy. Nobody from the varsity team is here, except for us, who are on the varsity team, and you, who shouldn't be here. Varsity courts are closed for business. So, there are a couple of new things now, actually, at the repair counter, now that we've hit the traveling team. We can now get an Iron Racket. It reduces stats, but gives you 50% more XP.
Okay.
So that's a useful thing if you are trying to level up more.
Oh, but we are.
And same with Iron Shoes. Reduces all of your speed stuff and gives you 50% more XP. And those two do stack.
Put on the trading weights.
Keep an eye on the factory players. The Costello twins are supposed to be pretty good.
It's Abbott and Lou Costello.
Yep. The seniors all go to the repair counter, but I'm fine here. I don't need to repair anything. I just lift weight.
Hey,
This person's off tempo. They're going real slow because they're wearing iron shoes. Even though they are not really moving their feet, like, at all. Barely. I guess there's an amount of moving feet. So, yeah.
Okay.
Dancing. You varsity members can go to the Island Open. Those of us who stay behind will guard the academy.
From the enemies!
The enemies of tennis. If we don't guard the academy, the Empire might invade.
Oh, those damn union members.
They might strike.
And as we know, a strike is a type of lob over the net.
If they perform a strike, they might score against the academy. And then where will we be?
It will be pointless.
You don't hear much about the union and factory teams at the Island Open, but they're actually pretty good. I've been hearing plenty about the factory team, actually. This person wants to go to the Island Open, but they can't go because they are not allowed to leave their positions. Emily's gone to the Island Open, so this rando has replaced her as the coach for the senior class. I hope Kevin wins the Island Open, because Kevin... this person wants Emily to win. Emily is his idol. Probably not using any basic rackets at the Island Open. Who would use a basic racket?
Somebody with points.
Somebody with the stats. Hey, Kate. She's rooting for us.
Aww.
So I'm always rooting for Nina.
That's
Kate is
cute.
great. I should, we'll see once we get back to, there's gonna be one more video at the end of this of the N64 version, going through all of the courts that we unlocked there through transfer stuff. We'll also see, real quick there, the, trophy ceremonies for the 4, transfer characters.
Okay.
The ceremonies with Nina and Kate are slightly gay, and it's pretty cool.
Oh, okay. Nina?
What about the island open? This guy assumes that we came back because we lost.
You played hard, I assume.
Yeah, I think that, like... I think if... I never lost a match, so I don't know. But I think if you ever actually lose a match in this game, like, you get kicked back to the menu, and then, like, you would reload from the, your dorm room. I have seen on the internet images of, like, the title screen with different characters on them, and I think that's what happens when you lose against a character. That character will show up on the title screen. I think. Again, I never lost a match, so I don't know.
Well, that would require going back and playing more tennis.
I'm not doing that. It's been a long time. This person claims that they used to be on in the Island Open at one time, but that he got kicked out on the varsity team because people beat him.
Sure.
I guess. If there's something to gain, there's something to lose.
What does that mean?
Nothing! It doesn't mean anything! You can't lose stuff, you gain points and your opponent gains points. And people saying that the iron shoes and racket exist and you should use them to train.
But don't.
In the island open, the entrants all push their limits. You have to find the zone to win.
Do you know what a zone is?
Being
a zone.
Being a zone.
Is that actually a mechanic or
No.
Okay.
Anyway, that's it. We're back to the island. Let's fucking get started on this stupid tournament. It's actually not that stupid. It's a little stupid, but
It seems
it's
stupid.
it's not in the academy. It's gonna be slightly more interesting. We have all these new unique characters to check out. This guy is Spike. He's the Empire's seeded player. My enemies are the 3 seeded academy players. Non-seeded players are no threat. So, seeded players are the ones who get to skip the first round, I think, was how it worked, or something.
I have no idea.
I don't know. But, anyway, we've got a chart up here, and this guy can tell us how to read the chart. That's a computer, but that's nothing. And take Kevin. They're seeded, so they have time before they play. Find your rhythm more easily when you play the first round. Here's what we've got. So our first opponent is going to be Sammie, and then we'll go against Spike, who doesn't have a first match. And you can see what all the things going on here. The factory players are Frank, A-Cause, and B-Cause. The Empire players are Spike, Ellis, and Elden. The Union players are Sammie and Sean. And the Academy players, Kevin, Emily, Mark, and me.
Okay.
So that's the bracket.
It really doesn't matter where they're from, does it?
Not really. This is Sean. He's Sean. And this is Frank from the factory. Costellos aren't the only factory players, and don't forget it. We should go to a circle. This is Elden from the Empire.
A-Cuz.
Yeah, that's for some reason the Costello twins are referred to as A-Cause and B-Cause.
Probably Cause?
I don't know why they shortened Costello to Cause, but that's a thing that they do throughout. This is Ellis. And this is Sammie. She's asking if we play first. But she already knows that we play first, and apparently I'm not even worried about her.
Typical
Academy brat.
I'm gonna win.
So, yeah, this is that. And probably let's stop the session here.
Yeah, let's...
Next time, we'll have actually playing the tournament. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends, and tune in next time for more goddamn tennis that'll be maybe kinda slightly more interesting. Hey, back Doc Phoenix, all the Marios, Mario Tennis. We're playing tennis in the tennis tournament on the islands. We escaped the academy.
We're on the island of tennis, playing tennis for the tennis.
This is Sammie.
Okay.
She's not that hard, still. It's the first match of the Island Open, and she's got a decent theme.
So does each person have their own theme on the island?
No.
Oh.
There's one theme for, like, the most... There's one theme for the first matches, one theme for the semifinal, and one theme for the final. But, yeah. They're all long and good. So, I'm still just kind of shocked at how good the music is for, the tennis matches in this game. Especially considering that they will constantly be interrupted by the shittier breakpoint or game point theme. Unless you are really bad. It's like, this is like a minute and a half to 2 minutes long. I get through most of I get through one game of tennis in like 30 seconds or so.
So,
alright,
also,
also, very important, the Island Open is, longer than the Academy matches.
Oh.
You have to win 3 sets for these tournaments.
of 6 games?
Yes, so that's minimum 18 games of tennis per match in the Island Open. Anyway, we beat Sammie in the first match of the Island Open tournament.
They had no points.
And we got stuff and leveled, and congratulations! And you move up. And then Because beat Ellis, and Frank beat Sean, and Acause beat Elden. The factory team beat everyone.
Wow. Is it random?
No.
Oh.
You did it! You made it to the second round. Congratulations. You looked great out there. It's a great time. Let's have a short break before the next round, where we will run around and talk to everyone. We will not be returning to the academy to talk to everyone, though.
Oh,
They don't change what they say between individual rounds of the tournament.
Okay.
So, we're just gonna run around the island a little bit and talk to people. We can see the thing we got next up is gonna be Spike from the Empire that we're gonna beat up. So it's the island. We saw the island last time.
Yeah.
And nothing really changes on the island. Some of the people say different things because everyone from Union lost in the first round.
Wow.
And this guy is like, oh, it's too bad you lost too, because he's very confused, and I guess, especially because I beat one of the Union players, you'd think that he would recognize that. But, anyway, everyone should do their best. This guy thought we did pretty well. And she still doesn't understand tennis, but recognizes that we're good.
I don't understand tennis either.
Everyone in Factory made the second round, because they're the good. I guess...
The Empire falls to the Factory!
So the question here is it a factory where the employees are tennis players? Or is it a factory that produces tennis players? Are they robots? I don't know.
I think it's like how in some RPGs you have elemental dungeons, like the fire dungeon and the metal dungeon and the ice dungeon, except this is the factory city. So because this is a purely made-up world and they clearly lost all sense of creativity after the academy, they clearly decided that this was the factory zone. It's the zone where everyone's a factory.
Yeah, maybe it's literally just, exactly like the academy, except all of the decorative shit is a factory instead of...
Which would have made it so much more interesting to be part of there.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool to, like, check out these other places where these other players came from? Look at the academy, look at the Union, look at the Empire.
I would like to disagree on the grounds that would mean more tennis.
I would like to disagree with you on the grounds that it would mean more RPG and only maybe more tennis. But I do see your point. Thank you for your patience.
We'll now begin round 2.
So round 2, it's against Spike of the Empire. He's this nerd. Look at him with that little coif.
He's a seeded player.
Yep. Everyone that we're facing now is going to be seeded. Because they're the slightly better ones of their teams. So, this is the same song for when we fought Sammie, but this is what his sprite looks like.
Okay.
When he does tennis. I wanted to show off a little. Also, he knows how to lob.
Oh.
That is what makes him actually unique and needing to require some amount of effort. You have to deal with him lobbing.
This is very fast. Okay.
Yep. And look, he's all, like, sweaty.
Creepy.
He does look creepy. He is a creep. Screw that guy. We beat him.
Congratulations.
And we have Emily defeats B-Cause, and Kevin beats Frank, but then A-Cause beats Mark.
Oh.
Because Mark was the worst of the Academy players.
It's true.
So, all the other Academy peeps made it except for him. And he lost to the factory.
Let's repeat the same thing that we said last time, except replace second round with semifinals in all cases.
Yep. And once again, round 1 with round 2. Get here before the semifinals. We'll have a little break.
Must have saved a lot of memory by reusing the sentences.
Yeah. And they're all exactly the same. He does a little hop when you talk to him. Take a walk. Now what do they say? Too bad about the younger cause. One of them lost. But a cause will avenge his brother. Only Academy and Factory are in the semifinals. That's why people talk about them, because they're the only ones who
And
matter
here's
now.
somebody who's talking about the Empire, completely ruining that.
Three Academy members and a Costello.
Yeah, just a Costello.
Yeah, one of them. Nina is the only one who is not playing as expected, according to that guy at the souvenir stand. Which, once again, she's the only one who is outside of the standard expectations. She's the only one who can break the script of the world.
Uh-huh.
This person still says Spike is the favorite, even though I beat Spike.
Yeah.
And these guys just kind of loiter outside here when they've been defeated. He's gonna go wild and beat Emily next year.
Jesus.
Yeah, that, because is a bit of a monster. There, Mark is all trying to make excuses for how he lost. Spike has nothing to say to us.
Because he was supposed to advance, and now his programming is broken.
Yeah! Like, this was supposed to be that nameless other fourth dude on the Academy team. So, probably that guy wasn't even supposed to beat Sammie. Anyway, now we're playing Emily.
Seems weird.
Emily is actually, I found, the hardest opponent in the game.
Oh.
So that was kind of interesting.
So, I guess we'll see why?
A bit, yeah. Also, I just wanted to... Well, before I got into the circle here, I was trying to go into all of the other circles, because they was like, you should wait in a circle! And so I wanted to try waiting in a different circle, but that doesn't work.
So,
this is the semifinals music. And, we'll just kind of see here, Emily is, she does lobs as well, and she just generally is tough. Like, I wound up actually, while I was playing against Spike, the trick that I found to break their AI was, do a drop shot, which to, like, lure them up to or close to the net, and then do a hard-angled shot from there. And that was just the consistent thing that I did to beat them. But if you're watching, you'll notice I'm hitting a lot of deuce. Like, I'm actually needing to try to win these games, and actually losing some of the games against Emily here. So this was actually a meaningful challenge, which was a little bit of a breath of fresh air at this point of the game. 18 games of it was not.
So, I have a question.
Yeah?
I noticed that the court is on grass.
Yes, so there are the different courts in this game, which they're exactly the same set of different courts that are in the N64 game.
Oh, so like...
So
play
the
and
junior
grass.
class court is the hard court from the first court that you play in, like, the Mushroom Cup. The senior class court is the clay court that you play in the Flower Cup. The varsity court is the, I don't remember what the name of it was. The court that you play in the Star Cups. And this is equivalent to the composition court that you don't play in any of the tournaments, but is available to select. So, those four courts are still, like, a standard thing, and they still have the same ball effect stats as they did in the N64 version. So anyway, I beat Emily. And move on, and look at that! It's the factory guy! So that you have to fight one person from each of the 4 places throughout the tournament. How unexpected! It's your first time here,
See?
but you still made the finals! Yeah, there is exactly one thing that they can say in reaction to this unexpected event.
Alright.
So, yeah, they're just gonna do another short break before the finals. So let's take a walk around, and then we'll walk
You did
around
it.
and
You made it all the way.
all the way.
It's your
This
first
little
time
hop.
here, but you made it all the way.
So, there's a number of more people say different things when the finals are coming up. It's like, some of these people do say the same things, but I don't know why that guy was saying
Spike
like
is still
Spike.
the favorite.
Yeah, that guy also was suggesting that Spike would still be in the finals. Who will win out on the center court? And this person doesn't change it. But these guys are like, I wonder if Factory will win this year. Because they were like, before they were all excited about it. But now, because B-Cause lost to Emily, but A-Cause beat Kevin. 'Cause he's awesome. Yeah, if Kevin lost, the Academy's done for. And he's like, oh, no, Academy's good. Please don't kill us. They're still freaked out. Yes.
Program souvenirs.
Final between A-Cause and Nina. Nina's unseated, but they say that's bad translation of pronoun. Probably just because they would have to, like, have a different thing per character, which wasn't in there. Yeah, man, it's finals.
I wish I could play tennis, but I'm not going to because it looks boring.
You beat Spike, so you'd better win, otherwise I'll be extremely sad. Finals, what everyone said it would be. Academy versus Factory. And he's still planning to beat Emily. And everyone's actually like at the stands in the final court. When this person fainted when A-Cause won, apparently. This person is brave enough to say to my face that I'm gonna lose. Don't worry about the outcome, just do your best.
But if you fail, the game's over, so...
Yeah, again, I don't actually know what happens if you lose a match, but I assume that it just is a game over state, kicks you back to the title screen, and you reload, and that
it would be
didn't actually
interesting
happen.
if you had to redo the entire thing over again. And by interesting, I mean painful.
Yeah. Well, anyway, here's the guy, A-Cause.
He looks exactly like B-Cause.
No, B-Cause was large and weird.
Oh, he's kind of large.
Not really. He's kind of wiry.
Okay.
Anyway, this is the finals music, and look at this nerd. He's got like spiky hair, and when he loses a point, he falls over and smokes. So I mean,
bad for your lungs.
Like I said, maybe they're robots. And also, like I said, Emily was the hardest opponent, so this was actually real easy. For the most part.
Okay.
Like, his speed and control are significantly lower than Emily's, I thought. He can still lob occasionally. He doesn't do it as often, but I eventually just broke back into the pattern of drop shot and angle to win. And that was that. And we play 18 games again against this guy for the championship.
It seems weird that you only have to do the same thing over and over again to win. But I guess that's tennis.
Yeah, tennis is, like, okay. The entire point of doing it so many repetitions is to, like, negate the effects of luck, I guess? That you do it so often that it's all definitely going to be down to who is more skilled. But it goes way beyond what it needs to for that. And especially, again, you just, in this game, you find the one pattern that exploits the opponent's AI that you can beat them with, and you just do that over and over. And that's it. We won the tournament.
Okay. I noticed the video is not over.
It is not, because there's a whole ending.
Oh.
They've got more of the outside fireworks, because the tournament's over. That's the things. And we have the trophy ceremony.
Ah.
There's all these people all excited and watching the ceremony, and all of the people who aren't getting trophies standing off to the sides.
Pulse.
I don't know what determination was made to say that Kevin gets third place but not Emily. So, this person's... he's all, like, doesn't give a shit about the Academy's reputation, and blah blah. It's not that interesting. He's gonna ruin the Academy's reputation by beating people. They never thought the Academy had someone capable of being good at tennis.
The Tennis Academy, the academy where they train for tennis, doesn't have anyone good at tennis.
I mean, you can kind of tell based on the script that Kevin was supposed to be the winner. Because, you know...
I'm going to destroy you.
He's gonna destroy Academy's reputation at the next Island Open.
The factory will send their robot fleet down.
But yeah, like, from like, the history of the world script, the Academy always wins the tournaments, so clearly Kevin was the one who was supposed to win here. Emily was supposed to get third. And this was how I've broken things. Now I can wander around and talk to the people at the tournament, the trophy ceremony. This person, Sean can accept a Academy player as champion. You won. Congrats. Yeah. Some unknown winning and all is too much. This guy still has nothing to say. Thanks for such an exciting match. I don't know who these old people are. And Spike freaks the fuck out and can't accept this. Because he lost his seed, because you ended up in the group. If I'd known you were that good, I wouldn't have lost.
I would have lost. This is everybody the worst sportsman? Or...
Yes! He's gonna get even wilder and destroy us.
In golf, they were talking about, like, they were mostly good sports about being defeated.
Yeah, they were like, oh, I'm gonna go, even, like, the fucking dramatic-ass shit with, Genius. He was all, I'm gonna go deal with the shock for a while, but then I will be back, and I need to find my will to fight again. Here they're just like, fuck you! I was supposed to win, fuck you! And the headmaster here's all like, it's a very unexpected result with unseeded players making dramatic upsets. I was the only unseeded player to do anything interesting, I think. So, now we get trophies. Kevin gets a third place trophy. It was outstanding. And he's like...
What?
The headmaster's confused. He was like, what feelings? I wasn't expressing feelings.
Oh, I can't wait.
And here's the second place for a cause. The brothers really added to the drama. I don't really see how that's a thing. It's only like drama if the Academy wins, right? I mean, it's true, because people were saying that if the Academy lost, the headmaster would be very upset.
Yeah, it's almost like the tournament organizer knows exactly how things are going to go.
You played very well. Congratulations. Let's have some applause. And we hold our trophy aloft.
And nobody claps.
Nope. And here's our ending thing, and there's what it looks like when you do Alex's plot story. Nina is moved to tears. Slightly. And then we have our credits roll.
The game is over. I'm sure. This Mario Golf game, which did not include Mario,
You mean
except for
tennis?
his name once.
This was the tennis, not the golf.
I wish it was golf.
We all wish it was golf. Golf was fun.
In comparison.
Except for that one course in each game, I enjoyed playing golf. I did not enjoy playing tennis. And even, like, as we were just saying, like, the story stuff of here, it's just very dull. Everyone's kind of shitty people, and nothing particularly interesting happened.
You just kind of went through and upset the entire nation of the world.
Yeah, we just...
Status of this made-up world.
Like, with golf, there wasn't, like, a tournament that was a big event. It was just you're playing tournaments in each place, but, like, there were things that were happening continually, I guess. Because you could just do a tournament whenever in any place.
Yeah.
So it's like they're constantly playing tournaments, and if you are the winner of one, then you become the club champ. But, like, that doesn't really change much in that world. Like, the club champs are a little upset to lose their status, but again, like, they're good sports about it. Here, everything just gets fucking flipped on its head. I just come through and smash everyone's rankings and wreck the whole...
Go through an incredibly linear progression.
And, like, nobody else plays matches on their own. That never actually happens. So the new state of the world is just stuck like this now. So, we still gotta go through with doubles.
Oh god, that's right. We have to do all this bullshit again.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
So that's the end of the credits there.
Does it just kind of stay here, or?
Sure, for a moment. Just, I wanted to see if anything changed with, like, the music or anything, and then I pushed a button.
Oh.
And then, to be continued.
What?
Because we still haven't seen Mario.
Oh, God. This game is not a Mario game. Actually,
I must talk to you about something. And you can see I've got my trophy on the table there. Do you know about Mario, the greatest player of all time? I mean, I did actually see Mario. I've met Mario in the real world, in the mushroom world.
His name is legendary, which is why you've never heard of him.
Mario himself has contacted me with an invitation for you. Seems he likes your fierce style of play. Receiving an invitation from this legendary player is an honor. A face-to-face meeting between the Island Open champion and the legendary Mario. Isn't it amazing?
Pulse Pulse?
Will you accept this invitation from Mario?
No.
Head wobble. Really? A chance like this won't come again, Nina. Won't you meet with Mario, the greatest player of all time?
No.
But thou must!
Why?
They'll meet you outside the gates, so go meet them there. And it automatically takes you out.
Don't
Out
even get
of
to
gates.
switch to doubles.
And, now there's one of those rainbow portals. Again, and this time the plane goes off into the rainbow and winks out of existence. And then it kicks you back to the title.
What?
So, next time we're gonna do doubles.
Okay.
And after that, Mario? Question mark?
Oh, look, there's Mario's face.
So last time we finished the Island Open and got an invitation from Mario, so now it's time to do the Island Open and get our invitation from Mario. So, select doubles, and because we are on the varsity team, and she's like, oh, let's go to the Varsity Court. No, I forgot to tell you about the meeting from the people. This at least makes an amount of sense that they told Kate about it. It's like, you're on the team, I expect you will tell your teammate. And it's basically the same cutscene. So they're all talking about how
There's only 3 of them.
Well, there's supposed to only be 2 of them. Because there are only the 2... Yeah, because this one, since I lost, we won't have a doubles entry.
Poke.
There's still singles, Mark.
Poke.
You're beaten. That's a promising student. Be happy!
Poke. Poke.
Just shoving Mark around to make him be a better sport about this. Or maybe be a worse sport about it? I don't know.
Yeah, I think they're trying to engender terrible sportsmanship.
Yeah.
The true spirit of tennis. Hate it. Hate it. Hate everything about it. Pulse.
So, I don't know why it is exactly these 3 people in this room. Like, if it was the entire varsity team, which is other people...
We've met 3 times before.
This is one more than the last time, which I still don't know what the count is there, but I guess. Whatever.
I am confused about the timeline here.
So, I clearly, I mean, the trophy is there in the office, so this happens after the Singles Island Open.
Okay.
Like, that has to be a thing. But also, the people were telling Mark, oh, there's still singles, as if there's still going to be a tournament of that.
Yeah.
And I'm still being drawn in to see if I want to say no. Do they say anything to Kate? Does Kate say anything to tell me that I should go place? But I don't think she does. No, it's entirely the same.
Well,
like, the only difference was that bit where they're teasing Mark.
the morning of departure.
They're all ready to go, except Mark, because he's not going. He's just seeing us off as the only other varsity player with a name. You see, again, like, there's like 3 other people on the varsity team who don't have names. Who just don't get involved with any of this shit.
Is the doubles tournament half as long?
It is only 3 rounds, just like all of the doubles levels of things. So, it is 1 round shorter than the singles.
Why do they shoot fireworks off in the daytime where they can't see?
Those are not, like, as big... They're not, like, explodey fireworks. They're, like, weird smoke fireworks.
Yeah.
It's a different type of fireworks that they have at the start there. So, I am not going to go back to the academy to talk to anyone here. Okay. Because it's going to be the exact same shit, just sometimes people are going to say
doubles instead of singles.
Doubles instead of singles, or you two, or
yeah,
things like that, but otherwise, this is the same cutscene. It's don't be late for your first match. It's not our first time here, so it's not going to be a problem.
Almost as if this entire thing was pointlessly tacked on.
Yep.
There didn't need to be doubles.
Oh.
The doubles only exist because tennis has doubles sometimes. Like, imagine if there was something like that for golf.
I mean, there was the alternate game, but that was just a single, like, mini-game challenge thing.
Yeah, but imagine the alternate game as an entire campaign.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what they've done here.
Yeah. But at least in this, like, my partner actually plays the game. And, like, I can rely on her to play the game. Whereas in the alternates match, the entire point was you are partnered with someone who is really bad and you have to make up for that.
Yeah.
And most of these people say, like, the same thing, but they also say some slightly different things because the people they're talking about are teams now.
These people again.
It's like, I wonder if Factory will win. There's the brothers and Kevin's team is the better, but everyone's talking about the Costellos. And then they're still terrified because the Academy team is listening.
They're wondering about the Costellos and who's on first.
Everyone's gonna be shocked. This person still doesn't really understand tennis. Doubles match next. What's doubles? If only I was still so ignorant.
Collector's edition souvenirs that you can't buy because there's no money.
And now we face, like, all of the people from the places. So, like in last time, our first opponent is Union, but it's going to be both Sammie and Sean for the doubles. And then it's going to be Spike and Elden on the Empire. And then that's the
Yet
final
there's supposed
switch.
to be another round.
No, there's not.
Did the doubles team get seeded?
What?
Why do only one of them play one match?
Because that's exactly how it was in the singles tournament.
Right, but
Was
they
that
had
a bunch of
seeded
people-
players.
Yeah, the seeded players skipped the first round.
So they have seeded
seeded teams, yes.
I don't... Okay. Because of the factory team. Because of the factory team, we can't play.
I want to play now! Soon I can unleash my fighting instincts! He was born to fight, apparently.
I'm so over this.
You're just new player, you have weaknesses.
So they both have glasses, that means they're smart.
Does Sammie have glasses? No.
No.
Sean does. Don't you want Empire to win the first match in the B group? Because the Costellos are so freaky!
Yeah, that's fair.
And Steve says Empire would be easier to beat. That's not true. I don't know why, like, Factory is this big, hyped up thing that people say, because I found the Factory players so much easier to beat all the time. So, let's beat up these Union people. Let's do
These
some Union busting.
Jacks.
So, it's the same musics for the things, so
Okay,
just, like,
so
speed
we'll
through
just
this. And,
fast forward through this.
yeah.
At blinding speed.
Yep. Yeah, look at that dork. We beat that dork.
Yep. Put all your points in Kate.
Because at this point, with Nina, all of my non-spin stats are capped. So I don't want to level her up anymore, because then I'll just lose stats in some things and have to put points in places. You made the semifinals! You're both super! Nice work, Nina. And Kate. Weird spacing there. It's time, so take a walk, take a hike. Factory made the factory tennis when factory.
They have a good factor.
Just as expected, factory. The Union lost. Now everyone's gonna be talking about the players who won.
And immediately somebody else is talking about Union. Again.
And yeah, he only cares about Empire, so he's talking about the Empire team that we never play and
But everyone's going to be talking
matter.
about Academy and Factory, so... The way the dialogue undercuts itself.
Union's best and only team lost.
Did they not have two teams?
I don't know exactly why there are fewer teams from these other places. Maybe, like, how well your team does in one tournament affects how many of your players can come back to the next tournament?
Because it would make sense if each place had two teams, because then you could have 3 rounds.
That would involve too many players. Why would they have that? Why are you saying it would make sense to play more tennis?
No, you're right. I just want the tennis to end.
Like, yeah, they could have added another set of people and had us facing off against, like, Kevin and Emily in the semifinals or something.
Mm-hmm.
But, the real thing is that they would have to make more sprites. They would have to make a lot more...
Would they?
Character sprites. Well, they would have to make at least 4 more. I think. Well, no, because, like, Frank isn't in the doubles here from the factory. And I think there was there... No, because there's 4 people here from Empire instead of 2. Like there were before. So, like, they would have to make at least 1 more sprite of a factory player to have a second factory team, if they had that, or 2 more sprites of another place. Playing against these guys, one of them has a fucking cyborg visor? And because is still impatient. He's just itching to treat into my opponent.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'll shred my opponent! Yeah, because is a murderer. He absolutely has murdered some opponents before. That's why there aren't more people from the factory in the tournament. He's murdered them all.
Yeah.
And possibly ate them. Also, you have to wait in the circle on the right. If you move to the circle on the left, you automatically swap to the right. Because that's your circle. And Kate's circle is on the left.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that guy with the visor is Elden. We already saw Spike in the singles, but now there's a weirdo with a visor as well. He's not very interesting. The doubles matches were all much easier than the singles matches, because I always find the doubles matches easier. Like, I never had to deal with, like, doing weird shot types or anything, because Kate was there to deal with everything on the front. And of course, the factory beats Kevin and Emily, so you face them in the finals. And Kate is real excited and has, like, different and interesting things to say about how to make the finals. And it's like, the doubles dialogue is actually a bit more interesting than the singles dialogue overall.
Okay.
So, gonna do our talking about, and we're gonna do the finals, and there's going to be a murder.
What?
Let's take a short walk before our murder. So, there's the people talking about how their favorite players lost.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy is finally, like, saying a thing that he's not like, oh, Spike is still the favorite. He's actually reacting to the thing. And these people are just, like, continue. I don't know what's with this dialogue. It's like, I wonder if Factory will win this year. And the other person responds with, I wonder if Factory will win this year. And then when they see you, I wonder if Factory will win this year. And the other person sees you with, I wonder if Factory will win this year.
You know, this is true.
Their entire dialogue tree is broken because
Yeah.
things are so unusual. So many weird things are happening. It was supposed to be, I guess, Kevin and Emily in the finals versus something? Question mark? So everyone is just like freaking the fuck out and they can't handle this world state.
This is... Yeah. More proof that this is a fake world
Yep.
with fake people.
I don't think this person wants to play doubles with us. I don't think that she understands what playing tennis entails.
She doesn't.
Or what doubles is. Because she seems to think that she can be a third person on our doubles team.
Mm-hmm.
Union will never become a powerhouse. This world is static. The factories and the finals, because they're the great pair.
Is this guy going to yell at you again?
Nope, he's just gonna say the Cos brothers' momentum will lead them to victory. Tournament officials are just kind of talking about how stuff is stuff. They're getting the court ready for the final. And now everyone's gonna be talking about how the Costellos are wild animals. Blemished a page in Empire's history book.
What?
Not in my worst nightmare did I think my fellow players could lose a game. B-Cause has a power stroke, whereas A-Cause is the wiry one. That's their thing. I think A-Cause's thing is like he's got high spin.
Okay.
Was the thing. He's like tricky type, like how Boo is a tricky type.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah. It's the people. And he thought they'd be facing Spike and Elden, but that doesn't matter, because they don't lose. Is the next one the final? No. Good! I can still murder!
Are you blind?
So,
I don't think rage helps in tennis.
it doesn't. As I've said, the factory players were, to me, much easier than some of the other opponents. It's like with this team, they've got the one player is the power player, which means he's slow, which means you get past the other player and you use the slow player's weakness to win.
Mm-hmm.
It's a straight up weakness that they have, that you exploit. And you get like 1,000 XP for clearing the finals.
Congratulations.
Just boot them back to their tournament bracket. And once again, we get the fireworks.
Better flashy this time.
Shoo! Shoo! And we have a trophy ceremony again. And this is the one actually kind of interesting scene in the entire game.
Okay.
This is with us and the factory peeps. And congratulations, Nina, you did it! Hooray! We saved the academy!
Why was the reputation on the line?
He still says like the same thing about, oh, you take stupid reputation. And
The wild?
means nothing in the wild. Survival of the fittest. Rules of nature.
Rules of tennis!
Kate's just confused as fuck.
Thank you, Kate.
To lose is to die. Our doubles team, it's like we're dead. We're dead. You survived. Let's welcome to the awards. Let's advance to the things.
Remember this. We're gonna ruin the reputation.
We're gonna come back from the dead to beat you!
Oh man, zombie factory workers.
That's what I was thinking when I saw this. Fucking... So yeah, we apparently murdered these people.
Mm-hmm.
They lost so hard that they no longer think they are alive. At least the one of them.
Hmm.
That was the one vaguely funny thing in this entire game. Was the because here saying that they're dead and this rules of nature shit.
Now we're going to cut them open like a Metal Gear.
Yep. Thanks for avenging my loss.
Vengeance is ours. Revengeance.
Once again,
Is he gonna make an outburst again?
dots, and there are a lot of interesting characters here. If tennis is
No!
fun, you should do it every month. You should play 12 tennis games a year.
I'm going to stop this award ceremony for personal reasons.
Yeah, once again, this guy.
Why do they let this happen?
just
Like,
being
there should be
bad
security
sports.
guards dragging him off and have him barred from tournament play in all future matches.
That would require someone to have a job that isn't directly related to playing tennis. Or teaching tennis. Or managing the tennis tournament. People can't be security. That would also involve conflict. That isn't tennis. This is mostly the same stuff. It's been an exciting year for the things. More dramatic than you hoped.
Because there were so many deaths.
So many seeded players falling to unseeded. Thanks. Next year's goods. Looking things. There's the trophies.
There's two.
There's the trophy for the 2 place. You 2 added to the drama.
We're dead
And once
now.
again, this guy's all like, you only like drama because your team won. And he's all like, we're dead! See, that at least makes sense for the headmaster to be confused by this. Because the man is shouting that he is dead.
I'm excited by this turn of events.
I am excited that we will be destroyed. And talking to Kate specifically, individually talks to each of us, as opposed to the other two.
You played very well. Congratulations.
And yeah, like, he when he's talking to Nina, he doesn't have anything to say other than, like, this blank, you played well. Because they can't deal with the fact that an unexpected player won. Everything's just like these weird blank lines, or like completely breaking their programming in some way or another. Anyway, now we have Kate waving, and on the other scene, there's Alex as Harry giving a thumbs up. And then we have the credits again. And, let's just fast forward through this, because we just saw the credits. And once again, it's to be continued.
Immediately. Because now we're going to get an invitation from Mario to do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side to hit a ball back and forth.
Have you heard of Mario?
No.
So this time, I say yes. I've heard of Mario. Suppose all tennis players have heard his name at least once. This is not true! Everyone was all talking about... The only people who knew about Mario was like, have you heard about Mario? Most people haven't. But...
This game is so inconsistent.
It is! This world is so inconsistent! It's like they didn't put effort into this one.
Yeah.
They just, when they made this world, they didn't put effort. Not the Mario character, whoever made this world. Not the developers who made this game, certainly. So yeah, otherwise it's the same cutscene. He's talking about to do things. Mario.
No.
It's the invitation. If you say no, then no, you have to. Gotta do it, 'cause the chance won't come again.
Kate has no say in this, because she does not have agency.
Nope. They'll meet you outside the gates. Go there. There you go.
I should note that we don't actually meet them outside the gates. We take
Nope.
an airplane to space.
Technically, wherever this is that we're going is outside the gates of the Academy. Not immediately outside.
This rainbow has 3 colors.
Yes. So, let's go fight Mario. Let's check out our Mario world. So we load up Mario Tour in singles.
Play alone.
And now we are here, starting right up in here.
In Peach's castle, apparently?
Princess Peach! Nina, the Island Open champion, has arrived! Welcome to Mario World, Nina. Once again, it's just Mario World. Clearly fake. We all offer our heartfelt greetings.
Even Bowser and Boo.
You played incredibly well at the Island Open.
We could spy on you through our telescopes.
That is why we decided to invite you to Mario World. And yeah, Daisy is there, as I did say that at some point before. I hope you'll enjoy your time with us today.
Finally.
What are you saying? Me no come here for good time. Yeah,
Wario is here for a long
time. These are, as I've said before, these are all fake people. And Wario and Waluigi are very much not written as, like, they are obviously fake.
Yeah, Waluigi is apparently a snake.
Yeah, like, Wario, I guess they just kind of got off because nobody likes Wario, whoever made this. Waluigi, they got off because nobody understands Waluigi. He's just new. They don't know him. Bowser's all angry because we hasn't gotten close to beating Mario.
So then the Island Open champ come to beat Mario for us?
Why is Shy Guy so thick?
There's no Shy Guy.
Down there on the bottom.
And the where?
Right. The
That's
bottom right,
that's
below
Donkey
Yoshi.
Kong.
Oh. Well, that would explain why Shy Guy is so thick.
And Luigi's saying that we're apparently here just to relax. And they're all angry at Luigi because they don't want us to relax. Oh, stop it, everyone. We don't want to impose on Nina.
How?
We won't be happy until the Island Open champ plays Mario.
So what are all you here for?
Yeah,
Yes! That's right!
yeah, it is entirely pointless for all of these people to be here. At least in golf, like, all of the people were there and their names were in the tournament. But here, you don't play any of these people. You play a match against Mario. That's all that you do here. And if you say, no, I'm not gonna play, oh, that's no good, Nina. You will play Mario, won't you? Stop it, Bowser. Nina doesn't want to.
Learn about consent, Bowser.
But actually, I'm interested in seeing Nina play myself.
God damn it!
If you do decide you want to play Mario, just tell me. So yeah, like, actually, you are allowed to say no and
wow.
come back later. For once ever.
There's a bomb on.
Here's a bomb. You can go that way to return to the world below.
Can we?
We can, actually. And
Does-
we will.
Do we have to talk to everyone?
Yes.
Oh!
Everyone in Mario World loves tennis.
That's not true. Well,
It's all the rage.
okay,
That is
see, there we go.
exactly what the Toad said in the golf. He said everyone in Mario World loves golf.
It's all the
But in
rage.
this Mario World, they love tennis. Why don't you beat Mario? Ha ha! And the Bowser laughing in this weird stilted way, just like in the golf time. You are not jump at the man until you beat Mario. I'm a Wario. Ah.
You are an aggressive player. We can tell this for some reason. Can't talk to Boo.
Yes, you can.
Oh! Oh! Okay.
There's a giant star. There. And the Donkey Kong makes monkey noises. And it makes the Yoshi noise. Good guy, yes, spaghetti.
That. This seems offensive.
Mia!
This seems offensive to Mario characters.
It kind of is. So yeah, I think that this world was created by the princess, not by Mario. And, like, the golf world may have been made, like... It's possible both worlds were made by the princess, but maybe Mario had some input on the golf world? Whereas here it was just the princess, I think? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we're going back here because everyone says new things because you won the Island Open tournament. So, we just gotta talk to the people. What do you have to do to be a successful tennis player? Well, being
You
good at
can't.
tennis.
You have to be seeded to be a tennis player. Seeded in the creation of the universe.
And this person has already forgotten what happened at the tournament.
Not
And
bad.
now we can actually
Oh.
enter the headmaster's office. And we've got both of the trophies there now from both of the things. And did she meet Mario? No. They should be waiting outside the gates, so meet them.
They are not.
And if I say yes, I meet Mario, you're back already? Then you're a legend yourself now for having met Mario. I am assuming that you defeated Mario after having met him. And he apparently has never met Mario, because he just said, for once I'd like to meet Mario. Yep. It's back at
You don't
the-
even get to keep the cup.
Nope. Because it's the Academy's Cup. You're the Island Open champion, aren't you? I love how this person just says the 4th team member, because we all know that the 4th person in the varsity team has no name.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin's all caring about having lost his placement, because being the Island Open champion means that you're now the top of the team.
Yeah.
So, if you look at the thing, now your name's on the top of the chart instead of the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my feeling exactly.
Yeah. Sports are all about the lower body.
Why am I here? Just to suffer?
Yeah, these people, they're running and they're going to run forever. Coach me!
No mechanism to do that.
Look at me! Like my muscles! Like me, please! You're the only one who matters in this world. Now this person's all fast because they wore the iron shoes and then took them off.
Now everybody's dancing poorly.
And for no particular reason, I just switched to the iron racket. The iron racket slows you down, but you improve quickly, and this is what it looks like when you equip a new racket. You do a little swing with the racket. And of course we got a restaurant. Yes, you should eat.
Remember to eat with the food that exists for real. Because you're a real person with existence.
All the people saying things. They say things, they say words. And there's words, sometimes they are about tennis. Sometimes they're about food and dieting. And how it's hard to diet and eat well.
Yeah.
Winning the tournament is like a dream come true. This person likes cake. Now I want some cake. We deserve cake after all this tennis.
But apparently all we get is fish. Eat some salad. Like the Island Open champ.
Yeah,
The Island Open champ hasn't eaten anything.
That's what a well-balanced diet is, apparently. Nothing. Starvation. I mean, okay, granted, I beat this game in, it took me 10 hours-ish to beat this game. So, this has been a day. Not eating for 10 hours. That's not great, but it's not completely out of... Well, okay, not eating for 10 hours when you're also playing tennis and being actively sports the whole time. That's bad. That is unusual.
Large rackets are a thing that do large racket things.
You can change a racket to have big
switch to
or to have small.
Racket. Small rackets do small racket things. This appears to have killed you.
You should use iron equipment.
Harder.
Iron is thing. Hey, are you aware that there's a thing that you can equip to make a better training do?
I imagine that if these rackets, the racket and shoes are made of iron, the other rackets are made with pure racket.
I'm pretty sure they're made of, plastic.
Nope, they're made of racket. Pure racket. It's either small or large, or maybe normal, but it is made of the element known as racket, which only exists here
we
in tennis
have
world.
The iron racket is made of iron, the large racket is made of large, the small racket is made of small.
That would make sense.
Everyone's talking about the performance in the tournaments.
I wish I could say I did well. Normal racket.
You got good because you worked hard.
You only got good because you trained.
You only gained skill because you earned it with effort. Kate is happy that her partner is a champion. These people are sad because they didn't get to see the tournament. They can dream of entering the tournament because of us. Junior class will produce the next champion.
Okay.
Yes, they're saying that they're going to do things and challenge players. They're never going to. They're just gonna sit around forever. Forever. You won, it was amazing. Hooray, Factory tried hard. But they're weird.
Yeah, they fucking died.
Yeah, we murdered them.
And then they shouted about it.
So, this is the thing at the lake. If you come to the lake after you are in the varsity team with the iron racket equipped, this person is here practicing their fast swing. And you go to them and say, yeah, you've got a fast swing, and they're like, sure. If you go to them and say, no, you don't have a fast swing, and he's like, just show me what you've got. Your fast swing. And Nina's like, that's not a fast swing. Ha ha ha.
Then he runs off.
And after he runs off, Nina gets angry. Nina wanted to swing so badly just now. Press the A button as many times as you can in 10 seconds to swing the racket. Now go! So, you get a little challenge to hit the button as many times.
Why?
And, there's a reward for doing this well.
Okay.
I had some trouble initially because you have to tap the button really fast. And, it's a lot faster than I could do. And if you just step away and go back to this spot, then you can try again. But, tap it fast, you get real fast tapping, and you get up to over 100 swings in 10 seconds.
That's...
And then...
10 swings a second.
And you did 109 swings when you get over 100. People are beautiful when they try their hardest.
The fuck does that mean?
Question mark? Fairy! Did I startle you? I'm no monster. I'm a water sprite.
Pretty sure that's a type of monster.
You tried very hard. You have impressed me. I like people who try hard, so I want to give you the silver racket as a present. Please accept it.
Why? Why is this?
So, Nina received the silver racket. I'll send your racket back to the repair counter. If you decide to use it again, go pick it up there.
Okay.
So you get a special unlocked racket. Good luck. I'll always be watching you from afar.
How?
But, you see, the thing is, we don't want that.
Oh.
So, if you get the silver racket, you cannot unlock the better racket that you get at 150.
Oh.
So, the only way that I was able to get 150 was, first of all, the game does not tell you this, but it also accepts pushing B. You can push rapidly between A and B.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was how I managed to get to 150, was I realized you can press B as well. Mm-hmm. And just slide between the two buttons to get much faster thing. So, it's basically the same, scene here. But, instead of the silver racket...
It's gold?
You get the gold racket, yep.
The Gold Racket is not strictly better than the Silver Racket, technically. They have different stats. But, the Gold Racket is what you get for the harder challenge. Once you have received one of the 2 rackets, you will never be able to receive the other one.
That seems... bad.
It is, a bit. Especially because, like, oh, if you beat 100, but not 150, you get the Silver Racket, and then you lose your chance at the Gold Racket, unless you turn off the game without saving, like I did.
So what does this racket do?
So, we've got over in sidebar the stats of the Silver Racket. Here's the stats of the Gold Racket. They're basically opposites. The Silver Racket reduces your power to increase your, control. The Gold Racket reduces your control to increase your power.
Okay.
Also, there's another racket that I didn't unlock called the Drive Racket, which reduces your power to increase your spin. You unlock that racket by having your spin leveled up significantly more than either your power or control when you when you're at some point when you're in the varsity class. I did not want to bother doing that, so I didn't.
Everyone enter the rainbow.
Like, and yeah, you came back and you do, and everyone goes into place. But yeah, the Drive Racket, like, I kind of feel bad about not unlocking it, but also, I would have to play through the entire, like, first set of the game again, leveling up spin for somebody, and that would just... no. That would just make it a pain in the ass. Anyway, here's the court at the Mario world. Let the match between Mario and Nina begin.
So what kind of court is this?
It's the Royal Court, I think. Anyway, here's Mario. Mario was fucking easy. He was significantly easier than anyone at the actual Island Open tournament.
Which would make sense, because he's not a very good tennis player.
He's not. Like, this world was completely half-assed. Like, they didn't even make Mario actually the greatest tennis player. He's just pathetic.
Also, kind of a shame that they didn't put Mario's theme into the song.
Yeah, they did that in other spots. Weirdly, we'll see that a little bit later when we get to the non-story parts of the game.
What?
So there's other options on the main menu that we have to check out later. But for now, we're just beating up Mario and listening to this music. Peach.
Okay.
Peach and Daisy are sitting up in the
Oh,
royal
I mean in
seat.
the
Oh,
referee
the referee
seat.
over there. It's just a random fucking toad.
Oh, not Blue Mario.
No, not Blue Mario. They didn't write Blue Mario into this world. Blue Mario is an enigma. Yeah, it's this music is kind of interesting, but like it's not Mario. We beat up Mario. There we go. That's
Lose.
it. We defeated Mario in an exhibition match and got a lot of XP. And even after all this time, I still never got Kate's stats maxed out. And here's what you get there, and all the people watching on is you receive the medal.
The medal?
She is wearing a medal, if you look at her.
Right, but why a medal wasn't on the line?
No, but they gave you a medal for beating Mario.
Okay.
And then we have the credits roll over the montage of the story. Like how it did in golf when you defeated Mario. It had a credits roll over the montage
started
of
with
the
you
story.
getting a headache.
Yep.
And actually you died, and this entire thing was a dream sequence.
Yep. 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 So this is Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color. It's not terribly good.
It's inferior to Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color.
Massively inferior. Also, I'd like to point out, remember back at the opening, Mark and Kevin said that they'd be waiting for us in the cafe? They were not.
Oh, yeah. And then we went to a dorm.
And we saw, there's the dorm. Look at all of those rooms in this dorm that exist. I'm sure all of these people exist in those rooms. And we did a head wobble as we waited, but this time it cuts out all the wandering that we did before Kate came out. Hey, look at this Kate. Remember, we met Kate. That was a fun time, wasn't it? It was not. Nothing was fun. There were no fun times.
Fun was not had.
And then you did the junior class, and you fought the person in 4th rank at the junior class. Her name was Pam, which we never learn in the story. We only see that name outside of the story. That's just tennis. Tennis is bad.
Tennis is bad, this game is bad, because it's about tennis.
So, there is a little bit more to do in this game still. Of course. There's still beating Mario in doubles. There is stuff on the main menu. There was, couple of other options of things to just look at, check out, blah, you know, mumble. Remember when we fought a robot?
Yeah.
That was a dull point in the time.
Didn't really need to. Did it anyway.
I mean, we did actually need to. Beating the robot is one of the things that is required for unlocking one of the courts. That I had to do.
Well, I mean, meta need to, yes, but... Like,
Nina had no reason to defeat that robot, other than that it existed.
Remember when you went to the repair?
And yeah, that's what it looks like when you change your shoes. You do like a little...
A dance?
Click your heels. Remember that? That was a thing that happened, totally. And remember when I beat up the guy and joined the traveling team, and Nina and Kate showed up and was like, "Hey, you made the traveling team. My partner's great."
And everyone surrounded you and pulsed.
Yep.
I'm going to miss the sprites pulsing at you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I'm going to miss.
This shows up regardless of whether or not you have actually found this this secret.
Huh.
This is like a hint on finding that secret after you've beaten Mario. It shows up in the credits here.
Weird.
Which, like, it's kind of sort of a reference to a classic Japanese fable, throwing the iron axe into the lake, and then the fairy shows up and gives them a gold and or silver axe for being truthful? Something like that. I don't remember the details of that fable.
Something in Legend of Zelda, too.
Yeah, that fable gets referenced in a lot of things. Harvest Moon, and there's a bunch of stuff that references that.
Remember when we walked in formation?
Yep.
And then we flew.
Yep. But not in formation.
No, on a plane.
I like the fact that you could literally just go back and forth between the island and the academy as much as you want, and just waste billions of dollars of jet fuel.
Again, they don't have a concept of money in this world.
Yeah.
Or jet fuel, probably.
Also, I kind of want to point out, you can never return to the island after you have finished the tournament.
Good!
Because if you leave the academy after that point, you go to Mario World.
Mm-hmm.
So the island exists just for the tournament, and then it gets locked off. It's locked away forever. Remember when I stood in a circle? That was a time.
Yep.
Standing in circles. And then walking.
Why did you need to stand in the circle? I mean, I know why you needed to stand in the circle. It's because you weren't able to do anything if you moved. Remember when they didn't get their trophies?
I mean, presumably they have put their trophies into some kind of magic space. As that.
Thanks, Michelle Powers. You localized this.
And then remember when we talked to the headmaster about Mario? And then we left the office, and then we flew to Mario? Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Bip.
And then everything went sepia.
Don't remember that.
I remember when we talked to the people here and the Toad announced our arrival and we went up the stairs and we had an audience with the princess and all of these randos and they talked weird.
And they didn't need to be here?
Yep. They didn't. But they were. And then we went out to the court and there was Mario and we nodded at each other.
And then you played a game.
And then that's the end of the credits. And there's our Mario medal. And a photograph of us.
Not of Mario! No. Not of you with Mario!
Just a photograph
just
of you. And the end. So next time we'll beat Mario in doubles!
Great.
Alright, let's beat Mario in doubles. Let's load up our doubles. And here we arrive with Kate. And it's just like, Princess Peach! Kate and Nina, the doubles champions, have arrived! And welcome to Mario World, Kate and Nina. We all offer heartfelt greetings. You played well.
You both played well.
Both played well. That's why we invited you to Mario World.
Again, trying to reuse as much.
Hope you enjoy your time. I'm a talker weird, because I'm not right.
I'm a talker like a snake.
I am angry, because I want to beat Mario.
But I can't.
I haven't beaten him in singles, let alone doubles. I think it's because my partner Boo is so bad. I mean, it's true. Boo is the worst character. That is at least one kind of nice thing. Funny thing as well, that they threw in Bowser blaming everything on Boo. And the rest of this is just the same. Blah-de-blah. What? And they're all shouty, angry that you should play the game now, and just stop the things. We're not gonna be the happy, cause the dang blotted. We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys. That means we're
I'm still a
pushy.
snake.
Let's ask Nina. Will you play Mario and I in doubles? Yes. So yes! Let's go, let's go! Now I can finally see Mario fall in defeat!
That's all he really wants out of life.
Also, this can't be the real Bowser, because Bowser did see Mario fall in defeat at the start of Paper Mario, when he killed Mario! But this Bowser doesn't know that, because it's not the real Bowser.
Not the real... probably anyone.
So,
I doubt it's the real Mario.
It's not the real Mario! When you talk to him, he just says Mamma Mia! Just like in the Mario Golf! None of these people are the real people, except maybe the princess. There's a slim possibility that the princess is actually here. And yeah, the princess is the doubles partner for Mario in this match. And
not Luigi.
Nope.
Weird.
Which I guess is further evidence that the princess is the one who made this world. So we do all this, and then there's the same scene, except now Kate's there.
and she has a medal as well. And on the other side, Harry is there, and he has a medal. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Then we watch the credits again.
And we watch the credits, and this time, some of the scenes will be slightly different because Kate is involved.
Please, no.
Yeah, you see on the junior court, Kate's there when you did the challenge there.
Oh boy.
And then in this place where you did a training match, Kate was there watching. And you had in other places where Kate was there while you were doing stuff. She was watching. She wasn't watching when you were swinging the racket like mad and met a fairy, but she was there when you went to the tournament and was in formation. And at the island, she was following you around when you went places.
And you stood in a circle.
And she's at the trophy place, and she follows you over to Mario World.
And then there was that time you went to Mario World?
At Mario World, yeah. Remember when we went to Mario World with Kate? She was there. And then there's our photo of Kate.
It's the same photo,
It's
but...
the same photo.
Again, they couldn't have one photo of both of them together. That would be... Ooh.
Nope.
Why are we still playing this?
So, there's a couple of things. First of all, there is a little bit of more talking to do, because
Why?
we gotta talk to the Mario people after beating Mario. There's that. So let's talk to them. Donkey Kong
Riveting
doesn't
conversation.
say anything different. The people who can't speak don't say anything. But it's Luigi, you gotta be my brother. And he still says Mamma Mia.
Mm-hmm.
You're still, everyone in Mario World loves tennis, is all their age, and the ghost still laughs spookily and surprise! Yeah, they stopped Mario. You got to Mario before I could. You're good. You're the champion now. I'm the Wario.
I have no personality yet.
And you can challenge Mario to another exhibition match for no reason.
XP, probably.
And then there's some of the people on the actual, like, courts say the different things after beating the tournaments when you have doubles going on.
Oh.
So there's a little bit of difference there to talk. But it's only going to be the people on the junior and senior courts and the varsity courts.
Mm-hmm.
We won't be talking to the people in the restaurant and stuff. But, yeah, it's...
She's actually better than Nina at singles at this point.
Yeah. I think Nina's better than Kate in singles.
Oh? Nina's level 60, Kate is level 69.
But Kate's stats are lower.
Weird.
Yeah.
You taught me that.
And these are all the people saying their tennis things about the tournament. No one says anything particularly interesting here, but I show it off because that's...
Because that's how you do.
That's how I do. I like being thorough. He wishes he was our partner, but if he was our partner, we wouldn't have won.
Nope.
Factory tried really hard, but they're weird. Impressed by your mental focus, positive thinking.
You know, I'm impressed by your mental focus too.
Yeah.
To do all of this.
Yeah.
When it's really bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, good job, I guess.
Yeah. They're the varsity champs now, and we're ranked up at the top of the thing now. And he swears he's gonna win next. They're all encouraged. Now you see Nina and Kate at the top of the thing, and then we go back into the Mario world with Kate and see what people saying.
Still spaghetti.
Spaghetti. And he mentions Peach
And
as well.
Peach.
Mamma Mia. And it's just, you can Challenge
And
this-
me.
And me. Yeah. Play us. Teamwork as good as yours. That's completely different. You too are real champs.
That's the same.
Nothing different.
Still a snake?
See dimensions and Peach. And the ghost still laughs. And that's it.
Good.
That's
Get
all
out
of the
of here.
talking.
Clear.
Let's have a quick
Oh,
look.
I thought that was clear status, as in
No!
get rid of everything.
No, this is your how
Oh.
much you have cleared, your status on what you have cleared.
Okay.
You can see we've got all of these things. Up at the top there, it says Star Court. That is a court that you unlock for getting all of the stuff in this list. So, beating Mario in singles and doubles, doing the Junior and Senior, and the Traveling Varsity in singles and doubles, and the Island Open in singles and doubles. And all of the different training things, the 3 service matches in practice, the net play matches in practice, and the stroke matches in practice. The 3 things all on the training court stuff. And then the machine court, face off the robot, and the wall practice, the 4 levels. You clear all of that, and you unlock the star court. So we've did all of that. Now let's look at our final character data. Yeah, Kate is level 72. Nina's level 60, and you can see here, all of my stats except for the spin are capped out. But with Kate, she still doesn't have capped out control.
Huh.
Even being, so like, your doubles partner levels up a weirdly slower, or like loses stats harder. Anyway, here's more stuff on the main menu. Let's check stuff out. We can look at our, this option just erases saved data. There's no, I don't know why they have an entire category of save data that's just erase data, but here's a dictionary
Why?
with Emily on the front, and you can learn all of the tennis words.
Oh.
Look at all of these tennis words. Don't you want to learn all of these tennis words?
I really don't.
I don't either. That's why we're not going to.
40.
Looking at this thing that
They have a definition for the number 40.
Yeah. They also for 30 and 15. So there's a dictionary if you ever are confused about the tennis words. And we can look here in the status here. This also has the character in clear status, but it's got the N64 tournament status. You can see here, we got all 24 trophies from the N64 transfer stuff. So that's the thing that it tracks in here. And there's also data for Mario characters, because there are other things. There's also the N64 general data that we transferred over. We got all of the trophies for all of the N64 tournaments that we did for all of them. Just, it's here. And you can see them. And it's got all of the icons for all these characters, most of whom are not in this game. And we can look at our exhibition data, which is blank because I didn't play exhibition matches in the N64 game. Because why would I do that? That would be extra tennis. And here's the ring shot, and I filled all of the things with the ring shot. Look at that.
Yep.
Yep. That's that. That was the N64 clear stuff. So now, let's actually look at gameplay. New stuff. Mario minigames. There's minigames.
It has Mario in it.
There's 9 minigames. 4 of these games are only available if you have done the transfer thing, because there's the 4 characters that, which 4 was it again? Yeah, Wario, Bowser, Yoshi, and Waluigi, who are only unlocked if you transfer them from the N64 game. If you do a transfer thing. So, there's those, each of the Mario characters that is playable in this game has a mini-game associated with them. And, the Mario one is Boo Blast. You want to hit a Boo.
What?
You want to hit a Boo.
What?
Work with Luigi to score points. It's basically Ring Shot, except it's a Boo instead of a ring. And there's a combo. If you hit the Boo with consecutive strikes, it doubles what it was the last point score.
So what's...
You hit the Boo, and it's 1 point. And if you hit the Boo in a combo, it doubles the value, and you try to get 30 points.
It's a bit harder.
Well, here's level 2, it's a bit harder.
And it's the same thing, except 60 points now instead of 30 points. And then I did it, and it was just 60 points. I
So
cleared level
why
2.
have this and ring shot?
This game doesn't have ring shot.
Oh. Be a star.
This is the thing. Now it's a high score challenge. So you do the thing, and clearing these mini games unlocks transferable courts in the N64 game.
So we're gonna have to look at those, aren't we?
Yeah, that like I've said a couple of times now. There's one more N64 video coming up that is just going to be the courts that we unlocked there as a result of doing things here.
Clear this first.
So we got Luigi's the shooting star. So you get 1 point for hitting the star, or you get 7 points for hitting it with a smash shot. I never actually hit the star with a smash shot, and your opponent is the robot.
Luigi has to fight a robot.
Luigi's fighting a robot. And like with the Boo, if you get consecutive hits on the star, it doubles. Until you miss. But that's it.
Okay. So we're gonna keep playing these for another session, huh?
Yep. And if you miss the ball, then you lose. And then you think, so...
It's a bit
Clear that,
harder.
and then you do a level 2, where it's more points. And then you do a high score challenge, where you do a high score.
Great.
And Peach's game is different and annoying as fuck.
Perfect shot.
So, you hit panels to reveal stars. It's wall practice. Except you need to hit each of these 21 panels. This took me so fucking long to get down. Because you gotta get, like, the angle good to get the higher ones. And then on level 2, there's one of those things that reflects the ball in weird places. And on level 3, when you clear them all, then it resets the wall so you can do a high score challenge. And that's...
Wow, I hate that. Baby Mario.
Yeah, I sped through that, but that was annoying. That took me, like, a couple hours to clear.
Target shot.
Target shot.
How is
You
this
hit
different
into
from...
the target area. So it calls for like specific shots and wants you to hit them into specific areas on the other side, the other court. And you get points based on the shot that it does. So it's got the robot here, and you can see it shows do a drop shot, do a drop shot again, do a lob shot, there, do a flat shot, and that's it.
Okay.
And it does in different, like, zones, smaller zones in the level 2 and level 3, and...
Okay.
That's that. That one's actually, like, different and slightly...
Fruit fantasy?
Fruit fantasy! You can hit a fruit. Bananas are 1 point, apples are 3 points, melons are 5. Get as much tasty fruit as you can! It's wall practice, except now you're hitting these fruit panels.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of lazy.
On level 2, there are these stationary arrow panels. This made it really fucking annoying.
Nope.
And on level 3, there's even more.
But it's still just a
It's still just the same 3 fruits.
high score.
High score challenge. Donkey Kong's Banana Bunch.
What?
Hit the bananas! 1 banana is 1, 3 bananas is 3!
Is this wall practice again?
It is the exact same thing! Except now there's a 1 banana panel and a 3 banana panel and they switch.
At least it plays the Donkey Kong country music.
This one was worse, honestly, than the Yoshi one, because you're playing as Donkey Kong,
Yeah.
who has high power and low speed. The things you do not want on wall practice! And of course, in level 2, it's got the panels, and on level 3, it's got panels in the shape of DK!
DK!
And that's it. And I
Okay.
kept in the center to stop it from going wild off and out of control. And then I cleared the high score, and that was that. Treasure Box! This one's actually kind of interesting.
Okay, tell me about Treasure Box.
So with Treasure Box, you need to hit the shot into a particular zone on the other court, but you also want to hit these treasures that are worth different points. And you get combo bonuses for hitting consecutive treasures as well. If you miss the target area, you lose unless you have hit treasure.
So you need to do something that gets you points. It can be either landing in the target zone, which is 1 point, or hitting a treasure. The what treasure is is random selected, so there's coins there. Now there's a bigger coin, that's worth more, that's 5. And that's a coin bag, that's worth more, but I missed it. And that's a coin, it's worth 5. And this coin, it's combo, so it's worth twice as much. And you double that, that's 4 times the coin stack there.
I just want to point out the Wario Land music, which is
Yeah,
beautiful.
they put music for each of the characters. They, like, added a music theme specific to that character. There's Wario music, there was Donkey Kong music, there was the Yoshi music when Yoshi was playing, there was, like, the Peach's Castle music when Peach was in the Peach's minigame.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit harder.
It's a bit harder. 300 points is the goal. I cleared that, and then on a high score challenge, I got a ridiculous score because I got a combo with a big one.
Wow.
Waluigi's Medallion match! Now there are L medallions, and you want to hit as many of them in one shot as you can. And the number of medallions you hit in the same shot gives a combo.
I want to hear what his theme song is, because he doesn't exist outside
Yeah, he
of...
doesn't have a theme song
Yeah.
yet. I think it might be the same as Wario. No. It's just kind of this generic thing.
What is this?
It's just kind of a generic thing.
It's like a remix of the Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color song.
So yeah, this one was pretty easy.
Bowser.
Bowser 2-on-1. You are playing against 2 opponents. You are a single and your opponents are doubles. It's Bowser against Wario and Waluigi in a tennis match. This sounds like an interesting idea. Like doing 2-on-1, it sounds like kind of an interesting challenge.
Yeah.
You are playing as Bowser, the slowest character in the game! You do not want to play a slow character in a singles match, especially when your opponent is doubles. Also, this minigame does not have the option to switch the camera!
Why?
They just didn't put it in! For whatever fucking reason, maybe they forgot? I don't know! But the point is, after playing the entire game with having the ability to switch the camera, I had to play this with needing to play on the top court, where it is actually physically different, and I needed to learn how the damn top court played.
Oh, I see why. Because they can't do the reverse shot of this hanger.
But they can! You can play on this hanger! It's a court that you can unlock in this game, and in a mode where you can affect the camera!
Oh.
Anyway, you play a one-set match.
It's a bit harder.
And then in level 2, you play a match you have to win 2 sets. And folks, I tried. I really fucking tried. I could not clear level 2 of this bullshit. Because they were just like, their skill level also significantly increased from level 1 to level 2. And I tried for hours and hours to fucking clear this stupid fucking minigame. And I am not proud to admit it, but I gave up.
Aw. So we don't get the thing that you get for clearing this?
I did actually get the thing for clearing this.
Oh.
Because when I say I gave up,
Ah.
because I happen to own a Game Shark for Game Boy Color. So, I used that to cheat and set my score to already having won the games in the set, so I just needed to finish it off. And then I did it again for level 3.
Okay.
Alright, I could not get a single game in level 3. I could not win a single game of tennis in level 3. So I cheated it to already have 3 sets won and had an impossible score at the end.
Okay.
So that was all the mini-games.
Alright.
And there's exhibition mode. And there's a couple of things about exhibition mode that we'll have a look at. First of all, playable characters. It's got all these Mario characters, and look at all these characters. So these are the Mario characters, the 9 Mario characters that you have as playable in here. I will note that Daisy is not actually playable. She only existed in Mario World. And then there's all these people. This is where I found the names of some of those people at the Academy. So you can play as all of the people in the Island Open who you actually faced. And then there's these couple of random people at the from the Academy.
class.
These, like, generic tennis player peoples. So that was where their names came from, was this spot.
Okay.
So, and then you can also, of course, play as any of your created characters. And here's the courts that you have. So, it's, as I said, the hard clay, grass, and composition courts, they are the same as in the X64 one. This one court that I don't have unlocked, you unlock that by winning an exhibition match against each of the Mario characters as at least one of the other Mario characters. Which is weird. Anyway, here I'm just kind of going through showing off each of the courts here. Here's the Star Court that we got, that we had for doing a thing. Or no, that was the Royal Court. This is Yoshi Court.
Okay.
I don't remember what you do to unlock the Yoshi Court, but sidebar will have it, I'm sure. It does the Yoshi music on there. Here's Jungle Court. It's DK. There's the Donkey Kong Country music. That's it. It's a court. It's got that music.
Do they have, like, special effects?
And then I beat all the peoples and have the warehouse court. And it's got the Wario music. So yeah, as I said, here's the warehouse court. You can play it. And yeah, they all have their own, like, stats for how the ball gets affected by it. But there was that, and just showing off here now in this
Computer.
exhibition. There's how I beat all of the exhibition people to unlock the warehouse court. And we look at the mini games, and here's all of our mini game stats that we cleared all of the things and got all of the stuff, and there's that, and
Mushroom.
that is everything.
Oh,
We're done.
okay.
Oh no, wait, there's one more thing. Exactly
God
one
damn
more
it.
thing to show off.
Okay.
After you defeat Mario in the story mode, when you start a new game, you get to pick your doubles partner. So you can have Kate be a partner with Alex, or you can have Harry be a partner for Nina.
Huh.
So, it doesn't change the story any. Like, everything will happen exactly as it would, with that partner. The dorm room that you get is based on the partner that you pick. It's their room. But, that's it. We're done. We are done with Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color.
There is no more tennis.
There's no more. Tomorrow, we have one more video of tennis showing off the courts that we unlocked in the N64 game as a result of playing stuff in this game through transfer stuff.
They were not very awesome.
They weren't awesome opponents at all. Not really. And he was not the greatest player ever.
Yeah, disagree.
So, yeah, tomorrow will be the end of tennis. I think I'm going to have one more video of tennis just to kind of have some time. I'm going to do one of those all the tedium videos of the entire 100 hours of tennis fast forwarded.
Please, no.
We don't have to comment on it. You don't have to watch it.
Okay.
But, yeah, see you for that next time tomorrow. Bye. Thanks. Watch, like, subscribe, tell friends.